go and go. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate, and Daemonhunters. When last we left off, it's been a little bit, and I apologize for that. But we were continuing to manage the various fronts of sickness. As incidents popped up and the like, we've got about 4 places of ours that are a little bit infected. It's unfortunate, but we've been trying to build up our people, and we've discovered a potential source. I don't actually want to go there, but we've come upon a potential source, which is extremely dangerous, and it is on a completely infected craft world. Which is neither good for us, but it's also not great, I'm sure, for, well, the Eldari who used to own it. Yeah, craft worlds are very important to the Eldari. How one so completely infected by Nurgle things is interesting. Especially since it's usually Slaanesh that has their eyes on Eldari's souls. So, we'll investigate that at some point, but, I feel like, extreme difficulty 4 or 5 infections, corruption makes me worried. So, I'm going to keep buffing up my people, probably. Get my Space Marines more Space Marine-y. So, that's one of our planets that has corruption. That's the other, Jobolith 4. That was Amalric Prime. That's Interest 6. And it's a bit hidden, I'll admit, because there's a warp storm here, which is very unideal for us. But then there's Hagen 6 over here, with a full 3 corruption on it, which is not good. And to say the least. We'll be making sure that one doesn't get more things on it. But yes, hello, everybody. I do apologize for no Thursday stream this time. That happened to be a case of, well, as you can see by the differing background, well, I'm doing a bit of house and pet sitting again, because I need whatever money I can. I won't say I'm desperate, but I am needy. I know I'm probably selling it short. I really don't have a lot to my name. But yeah, so this is to get a little bit of extra, well needed casual. So if anything feels a bit off with the setup, the settings, all that jazz, I am actively bouncing things around. So if I'm loud, or the game's loud, or any of that sort of stuff, I'm fidgeting with things, please let me know. And thus, Thursday happened to be the day that I was actively transitioning things and getting my travels set up all going, the laptop, the monitor, all my other stuff, just making sure everything was set and parcel. And by the time I kind of had everything up and running and getting the lay of the land, so to speak, I was utterly exhausted. I was... it was bad. I was hella nodding off and such, so... yeah. It's suffice to say, without a doubt, I feel better today. Yesterday was another bit of a tired day. When I do these sort of things, even if I'm not in completely unfamiliar territory, the fact that it's not the usual place I sleep usually means I don't sleep very well or long. Today was kind of the case for that as well, but I actually managed a solid nap in the afternoon, so That's gotten my energy up a good bit. Not full sleep levels, but we're working on it. I do feel bad for not being able to stream Chained Echoes, though. Maybe we can manage something beforehand, but I'll make no promises because, well, I'd be a fool to make promises. I well know this. So yeah, I am excited to get back into this. It has been some weeks on this, and like I said, I definitely apologize on that front, without a doubt. Saturdays just kept on being cursed and me not feeling up to things, so... Well, like I said, I do definitely feel bad for this, for not being able to do much here, for not being able to do his Chained Echo stream. At least I'm able to get this. At least I was able to get this stream up and going. So, what we've got going on for now, I think my game volume's still loud for a bit on the loud side first of all, so I'm gonna adjust that. At least on y'all's end. I was currently working on another stratagem, Strength of Spirit. Additional crit is nice. I will do what I can on that front, and we have our base other one too. We have some other things we can do to improve our prognosticars that I will probably want to fiddle with that a bit. We can't get much progress elsewhere at the moment because we need to do the craft world, but I'll do what I can. We have 24 seats, which is pretty respectable. As far as our people, we have everyone battle ready at the moment, which is actually kind of impressive. We've got Nermis at 6, Driss at 5, Ulrich at 5, Voldred at 5, Gunderis at 3, Hagar at 3, Mithrak at 3, Charon at 2, and Amaris, our assassin, at 5. If we want to expand things, we are going to need to get a barracks up and running. And I think I will do that at some point, but one thing at a time.
Vindicator.
I think we had you pretty well geared out at the moment. Yeah, we definitely do. As far as our assassins go, we need to buy our purchases, and I've done a pretty decent job at that. At least I've certainly got a setup that I like. So, we got people ready, we're buffering them up. I think we're just kind of waiting on things to research, other things to build. Like, we're currently building what's going to get us accelerated construction. So that'll speed things up. I think we just finished that, so we're gaining servitors a lot faster. Which is something we're lacking on a bit, but it is what it is. Technically, there are risks to warp storms, as we know by the fact that there's an upgrade to eliminate that. But that would need us to certainly improve on things here. And we definitely don't have enough servitors at the moment. We should definitely invest in research speed at some point. It is going a bit slow. I've also not invested anything in our ship's capabilities here, which is probably unfortunate. It might come back to bite me, but I'm working on things. And I've only gone at one prognosticar upgrade. But we've kind of just have them in the bank. This would probably be something that wouldn't go amiss. Our, the wound recovery speed. Just to be able to get things going quicker. experience would help too. Basically, I probably need to start getting at least our basics here on this front. Just laying down the foundations of our personnel systems. Because we have definitely been working fairly decently on our support systems. I'd say that's in a pretty solid position. We've got our servitor stuff trucking along. We've about to get at least one of our construction speeds. And we've gotten everything up to that can be fulfilled with Reactor 2. Reactor 3 is not quite so much, but we should definitely be focusing on our other ends of the deal. We are going to need more servers, though. Without a doubt on that front. We need that a fair bit. What is that doubling? Huh, I think that's just completely crashed. Hopefully it's not crashed to anything else. The bane of trying to get different settings going. My stream information is not showing up at the moment. Hopefully that's not a bad sign to come. I think other things might still be working. Everything else is good. Everything else is being accounted for. Let me just check matters. Sorry, don't mind me. Paranoia is a hell of a thing. Well, I hope it's all working. If there's any hiccups or the like, well then, I apologize. Hopefully it keeps on trucking along. It's been a bit since I've used the travel setup. Well, so I'm hoping it's relatively working. Should project complete? Accelerated construction. I trust we can keep this between us. In order to expedite our reconstruction efforts, I had to deviate from Adeptus Mechanicus procedures and improvise. I would be shunned by many of my peers were late to learn of this breach. Yet even ancient seers on their first tour quickly learn to find adaptable solutions without outright breaking the ominous-sized strictures. Just like any organization, even the Inquisition, there are some that amongst the number of the Adeptus Mechanicus that tend to trend towards a bit more of the radical side and approach to matters. It's a scale, it's a sliding scale, and sometimes there's some very fine lines you can skirt. But we kind of saw that while playing through Mechanicus when I streamed that. That definitely gave us a really good gambit of just the scale of different approaches one can take being part of the Adeptus Mechanicus, just like any organization in the Imperium. But hey, 50% additional construction speed. That is very nice. So now we have 6 servitors to work with here. Could upgrade any of those, but could get another prosthog. We could get a prognosticar, but that's fine. I think I will up because it's the cheapest. I think I'll get our barracks 1 first. The edict left the Cadium campaign with the rather small the complement of surviving Grey Knights. It is just as well, since the damage to the ship left it unable to house many more without transgressing Codex strictures. Still, if you hope to lead a larger force, we will need to make a fitting space for them. That's a pretty quick one, so I don't mind having that rockin' and rollin'. This is indeed only stream 4. I do feel bad not having been able to get to this for some time. I really do. Alright, let's see if this is favorable or if I need to save scum things. Our prognostic choir has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. We have informed Titan and must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability. What have we got here? We've got one over there, which is unfortunate because that's one that's already infected. A mission without using willpower. Oh boy. Then our next lineup is over there. There and there, which happens to be where our choirs lie. These are gonna go slower than these. It's like, yeah, these ones are going to have a little bit more days to their name. And that, unfortunately, is in a warp storm, which means our prognosticar bonus is inactive, which is unfortunate. However, I think I can definitely safely say, if nothing else, I think I can reasonably bounce to that one and then go back to this one. Because they're pretty relatively close. And keeping this from going up, but also purging its corruption, is going to be, I think, really beneficial to us, so... Tier 2 Falchions sounds nice. A Tier 2 Terminator armor and a Tier 2 Servo Skull. We have the potential of getting a lot of requisitions from this. The mission is simply, also Servitors is nice. It's going to be seek and destroy the bloom spawn, but also win without using willpower. Danger level medium. What are these other missions here? Seeding the bloom. I think that might just be what both of these end up being. Side cannon Terminator armor. Unfortunate about our bonus being off on that one. Otherwise, we could have done something really nice. And that's... Ooh, that's a protect one. That's going to be a tricky one. These bloom assaults seem to be tricky missions. Forgot to look at the word. Ah, another requisition, okay. And the one I might not be able to get +2 grimoires. Ah. We'll see how the days favor us. But it definitely isn't a bad setup. I definitely do need to go to this one though. Because this is important for keeping things down. Ship project complete. Barracks 1. Commander. Junior, the Mechanicum clergy have returned from the barracks. They report it is now fit for habitation. The decks have been restored, the quarters consecrated, and the armory restocked. The surviving stewards are even now preparing the area for your battle brothers. As per standard chapter regime, all potential comforts have been removed. +4 capacity, +1 recruit rank. I don't know if I have the servitors to start another project. We have 3 servitors. Gonna wager a no on that front at the moment. But this is why we need to get more servitors, as I am. We'll be getting 10 servitors from that, so it's basically gonna wind up being another one of these things. Experience could certainly help. For now, we have to ignore for the sake of our mission. Get the servitors here. Remember, no willpower. It is gonna make things trickier, but we need all the requisitions we can get. Growing the bloom. The bloom grows on this planet, and it cannot be easily uprooted. Our prognosticators predict it'll become far worse here if we cannot locate and destroy the worst of the bloom spawn. Enemy Reinforcements 3, seek and destroy the bloom spawn. A win mission without using willpower. We will try. So, if we're not using willpower, then we need to compensate it for matters on our team setup. I do not want to return them to Titan. That's customization menu. Hi, me. I see you're trying to remember what the fuck to do. Would you like some help with that? I do feel like it would be good to get some of our others up. So we'll have some of our younger spawn get ready to do things. AR Cadam.
Solo.
For damage, frag grenade. We'll figure out their equipment in a moment. Of which our one exception is going to be we will carry our assassin sniper around because I do love them and they will be able to help matters. Is it possible I'll regret this? Yeah. Is that what we have to say for? Yes. Yes, it is. What skull do I have on you? Oh, I've got that disruptor skull. Okay. We'll see how that goes. This will also mean that it's highly more likely that we will keep our main crew in good shape for what's going to be the more difficult mission, which is going to be that defense one on the servitors. I think the one thing I will change, load out, just in case we are going to have someone with the brain mine for stun purposes. Yeah, I think that's good. So, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, and do not use my willpower. Which is definitely going to make things trickier. And shaboom. Bloom spawn. We'll definitely want to make the most expedient route we can to the bloom spawn that we need to eliminate because, yeah, we don't want to linger.
Corruption site detected. The bloom spawn have infested this bastion of the Adeptus Ministorum.
Vile blasphemy. The Plague Lord continues to taunt us with his detestable works. We must end it here.
Look at this corruption. Some chaos banners. Don't like that. Alright, so one bloom spawn here. And then one further back there. Okay. So they're kind of a bit of a straight shot from each other.
With haste.
Alright then.
There is corruption brooding here.
Well, that's a poor start on my part.
I will fight from here.
Just immediately
Brothers,
run
I
into a
discovered
bunch
the
of
enemy.
fuckers. You know, while everyone is miles back.
Your orders?
Why did I not save me? Why did I not save? That's a fantastic question. And I am definitely going to regret.
Onward, brothers.
You go there. By Justicar, who cannot really go all that far. We're gonna have to get you there.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Our assassin who is a mile back. Technically they can go that way, but not all the way. That was, however, a bonus action we just got, and thank gods for that.
As requested.
Good old reactions. Anyways.
I will fire when ready.
Alright, I forgot that I can take people out of cover. Yeah, like that. I have already lost all control over everything. Christies. You know what? No. Ugh. Don't mind me, I've got rust to clear off. And confidence issues that aren't going to go away anytime soon. I don't even know where this is saved, but I know it's not going to be an ideal... Oh, thank God.
Your command.
Alright, well, okay. Fuck, triggering that, then. Don't worry, I'm sure there's like a bunch of enemies this way, too.
Repositioning.
Like nothing ever happened. Because nothing happened. Well, I can get you up here at least. And boop. And our other Terminator can go over here. Rises. That's expected.
It will be done.
Right, you go there. You bump over into that cover, which means you should be able to safely go here. Our bloom spawn is there. If this stays relatively free, we could flank it like that. And we at least start on its level.
The Emperor lights our path. I am with you.
Let's see if I regret this.
Horrors invade our realm.
Yeah, that's no surprise. There's a patrol guarding the bloom spawn. That's honestly expected. Ah, there's something there. And we have cleverly avoided for now. Yeah, fucking hell. Just override that.
I am here to serve.
To get over some of my paranoia issues. Make no guarantees whatsoever.
As ordered.
Let's see if this triggers anything. No, alright. Good, good. Assassin up there. Considering we know there's something there, let's keep a wide berth on this front. And nobody will be the wiser?
Moving out.
I will have you go there. Hi, Sephra. Let me just... Okay, wait, I got this. What you do is you have like a dozen rookies on the squad loaded down with ammunition. Then you send them in the door first when you breach it. The aliens will gun them down, drawing their fire for your vets. And now they have an ammo dump nearby. No, wait, sorry, XCOM Terror from the Deep. I have heard about XCOM Terror from the Deep and how troublesome that difficulty that game can be, so that does sound about right. Also, hi Sephra. It is a pleasure as always to have you drop by. As you'll note, I definitely don't have dozens in this game to work with. Ah, there we go.
They will not prevail.
Chaos certainly has lots of enemies, though. I know, shocker. Also, they got portals.
Just wait.
Ready to open fire.
Ah, I see it just has you out in the open. Shockingly, I don't want my assassin out in the open. I know, the horror. Where to put them, though, is a great question. I came up with some very interesting tactics to get pretty far in XCOM Terror from the Deep. I can only but imagine. I was gonna say, I think I have heard it's like one of the more difficult of the classic XCOM games. Because I've definitely heard people talk about... I think I specifically heard people mention the horrors of cruise ships? Can you confirm for me, Sephiroth, the horror of cruise ships in that game? The hardest of all XCOM games. Okay, okay. It goes as far as to have that reputation now, eh? Fun. I could get it up on that box. Why I want to, though, is... I don't. Exactly it. I wouldn't. Alright, where to put my people?
Standing ready.
And where to kill heretics. Only gets me one shot. All of them, of course, have lovingly found good things, and I know there's a patrol there. Can't use willpower because that's a glorious deed. There is fire there. There is indeed fire there. There's fire there too. There's a statue there. That's all one action. Don't know if you can see the fire there or not. Don't think you can. Or maybe you can. Maybe that's what that arrow is. Alright, let's find out. Cruise liner terror missions. Yeah, that sounds like what I've heard. Yes, cruise liners. I have heard glancing mentions of those missions as far as part of the reputation of that game.
For the Emperor!
Have some fire, cultists. I hear cultists love fire. Of being on fire. Also provides a nice obstacle. Cruise liner terror missions were the worst. You can't use your heavy ordnance. Alright, that's already a fun first step. And the only real way to go forward is slow, but the slower you go, the more crew dies. Ah, yeah. That certainly sounds like a treat already. Well, you see, we need to go slow because the mission is horrible. Except the slower you go, the more people die horribly. Okay, that is a preacher right there. I need you dead if we're gonna be honest.
Ready to kill.
Or at least I need to get some fashion of crit on you, but you are, of course, in cover. Can reach you from here, though. It's gonna be risky, but... Can just destroy them, but I think that's overkill at the moment. Just to use my destroy. Also, the bugs can just pop out and get you from so many angles. You can't use your heavy ordnance because you're above water. So harpoon guns and your explosives can kill people. At least when they raid a coastal village, you can send in Idiot McNewbie to see if the building is clear of civvies before you blow it. Fair enough.
I mutilate you.
I could put a bleed on you. I could put additional stun, but that's not gonna fully stun you. However, disabling all your other bullshit. Well, we can get fucked on that front. Aha! So what do we have on our other cultists anyways? You're just a regular cultist. You're just a regular cultist. The ones I have in the fire, you're a regular cultist and burning. And you're the grenadier. Also, from the sounds of it, that game does rely on a fair bit of newbie sacrificial scouting. But TFTD was really, really hard because of a bug from the first game. When you loaded a save game in UFO Defense, it reset the difficulty to normal. So all these people thought it was too easy. The devs were confused, unaware of the bug, so they made the sequel really, really hard. Oh no. That sounds very, very unfortunate. On that accord. Like, yes, what can go wrong with overcompensating difficulty based upon incomplete knowledge of a bug? Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Free with the knock. Okay, can I get it right? It was my first XCOM game. Oh no! So you were very much literal fire by trial on that front, eh? That sounds very unfortunate. Also, if I've aimed this right, then this is going to be hilarious. I don't care if that was the most efficient use of my one frag grenade, but gods did I enjoy just yeeting that cultist into fire. I love physics shenanigans. They are life, they are joy. Yes, hi, cat. Hello, Ted. Mans. Hey, you. But yeah, TFT went through rookies like coffee paper. I can certainly imagine. Especially being your first one, so it's not like you're building up on like previous experience or the like. You're just hoping. You're just learning, rather, I meant to say. And that's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Alright, let's watch out for that portal. See how that goes. Alright, good. You might get some damage off. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. You actually were able to hit up my assassin. Oh, now you took your turn.
Match for the Emperor's chosen.
Alright, and we've got one less action, because they actually could hit everybody. Anyways, I hope they die from being lit on fire. Oh no, you're alive. Oh no, wait, you're dead. Thank God.
Sense the enemy converging.
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. I am concerned. I am very, 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 very concerned. What the fuck are you? Mythic Blightcaller? I beg your pardon, game. I beg your pardon. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chunks of armor. Yep, 8 chunks of armor. 5 move speed. It looks like it has 5 health. It's mechanical. Cover shot. Blast attack. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to destroy cover. Oh good, it can destroy cover. Charge shot. Blast auto. Set a blast over area 2 at range 14. Next turn deals 5 damage. With joy. Putrescent Fog. Launch a hazard over area 4 for 1 turn that follows this unit. Allies in the hazard suffer -2 damage from ranged attacks, knockback. And Overwatch. Set a standard Overwatch. Set a zone over arc 30 at range 7. Targets acting in the zone will be shot up to your stored AP and ammo and turn armor break 3. Immunity to inflictions. Shocker, it's a mechanical blight horror. Target is immune to the following afflictions: bleed, panic, plague, knockback. Alright, it's sturdy. No auto abilities. Oh! Good! It has a multi-melta. Range attacks, shoot a target at range 7 to deal 6 damage, armor break 3. Multi-melts are always fun. And a frag missile launcher, area weapon, gives access to cover shot and charge shot. I'm glad, of course, you just happen to be here, except for when I get this monstrosity of a horror that I have never seen before. Don't think this has a stun. No, I can't stun it either. This is just a horrific horror of every horror imaginable.
Awaiting directions.
So, yeah, no. Warhammer 40k.
Standing ready.
Best timing. Here's the other best timing. Say hello to this giant statue of, what is it? I think it's just a space marine, yes. Or some agent of the Ministratum. I'm going to just drop it on this fucker right here. Because I'm having none of this. Praise be to the Emperor. Praise be to the Emperor. Anyway, so about these other cultists as well. Here's statue number 2.
Aye, sir.
Oh, bonk.
Justice.
I'm glad they decided to spawn next to statues. Otherwise, that thing was going to be a fucking nightmare. Otherwise, that thing was going to suck. Surprise!
We slay the darkness.
Yeah, that might leave you a little bit vulnerable, but whatever. And as for you, hello there. It's hammer time. And they're gone. This game has a lot of fun environmental things that I do appreciate because it makes me happy. It has a lot of environmental things that just makes me pleased it exists. Alright, now I don't want to actually aggro anything else, especially with my assassins, so...
As you will.
Alright, excellent. Let's say no to this guy. Pathonk.
Your life belongs to the
That was an
Thinker.
auto reload. I love to hear it. And now this guy, you know what? I just don't want them living.
Perfect shot. Ammunition depleted.
And all is well in the world. Oh, that patrol's trying to sneak up on me. All I can say is on environmental the effects, Zephyr, and as far as previous streams go, there's nothing more satisfying than tossing a manhole cover with a space marine, flinging that manhole cover into a bunch of heretics, and then having it explode a nearby ammo stash. It gives me life. Anyways, I think I need to kill these eyeballs.
Powers protect us.
Oh good, it just... You know, that's not what I wanted, but... How did that guy of everyone see them? Ah, You know, fuck it. Let's have them have to get to me. I say that's my best plan, of course.
I am with you.
They can catch up. Cool bonus action. I like to see it. I have ammo? No, I don't. I do have pistol, though.
Down with a whimper.
And because it killed, I got a bonus action from it. And now I can reload. And all is right in the world. I need to make Justicar away from things. Virtually Terminator armor is a little bit on the slow side, but...
Advancing.
Let's get to moving, my friend.
I will fight from here.
This way, out of sight. They will not see me here. Gods, watch over me.
These cultists are being very cocky. You won't see me here. I literally see everything over there. Some of our enemies gain mutations. Warp Surge. Oh, good. Plus resistance. Plus HP. Oh, joy. I'm still gonna operate on. They can catch up. Got some eyeballs, too. Bonk. Oh, good, he crits. Donk.
You have been judged. Firing on target. I must sanctify my rounds. Reloaded.
Weapons ready.
And now you can finish it off with the pistol.
None escape my mark.
I'm here to serve.
Drilled that eyeball. And I don't like that statement, but I'm doing it anyways.
Fire.
Kill with pistol.
Solo.
And let's see here. My next bloom spawn is past the doors, so honestly, just get some more ground.
Yes.
He might have destroyed part of his own cover there. That might have been a thing that just happened. You, I need to find a good perch about. Not go too far ahead, though. We can get you there. See if that does anything for me. Not accidentally triggering. Oh, extra action, okay. Never mind, you go further if you wanted to. I mean, that's hell of a perch for a sniper. I'll allow it.
Pain is beneath me.
How did they hit you from there?
They will not see me here.
Right, so everything's still a bit out of range.
Standing ready.
Which isn't all that surprising.
I am with you. My blade is ever ready.
Basically, I really don't want them to be able to, well, do exactly what they just did.
What is your will?
Yeah, we want to make them work for coming up here.
Ready to fire.
So we do that.
Securing
We do
position.
that. And you just need people in range. So for this turn, actually, we'll make you sneaky so that they can't target you. And then I think we are good to end turn, and hopefully some fools get closer.
They won't see me here.
I totally see you there, cultist.
They can't see me.
I totally see you there still, cultist.
Get out of there.
Overwatch. Charge!
You know I'm not coming down for you. That Overwatch is just silly.
Here's a good spot.
They're trying to play the Overwatch game on my Overwatch game.
Mark acquired.
Ah, beautiful. Remember how they tried to Overwatch? You can't Overwatch without a gun. Or an arm, for that matter. It's actually only a target you can see, interestingly enough. Can pistol shoot ourselves some fire on that guy, though.
Your fate!
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what we can do with our others. Well, I can just shoot you,
Yes, Commander.
so I will.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Like, you, I can just shoot.
Listening.
Really don't want to get in a position where... Alright. I guess I could just finish this guy off. Just so they're not trying to do anything. Ah, auto reload. Beautiful. I think it might be my favorite spite move is taking off ranged weapons of people who have tried to do the silly thing of overwatching me.
Here. Standing ready.
And so everyone else is still kind of bundled down. But it also means if I'm not visible, if I can't hit them, they can't hit me from there.
Bolter trained and ready.
Which means Overwatch time.
Securing position. They shall not pass.
Because I've got the high ground, and am willing to take advantage of it. Alright, they're suppressing my sniper. That means they're not doing anything on anyone else. Except that gunner is suppressing someone else. Alright, they're suppressing you. You're on fire. Someone just got shot.
Run!
Come at me now.
They're overwatching.
Watch over me.
And they just burned to death. Excellent!
See them fall, brothers. Your command.
Alright, so I've got 2 people suppressed at the moment. And you need to reload first. Then we can figure out a way around our suppression puzzle. First things first, I definitely do need to free up my sniper. Alright, that guy's stunned. That's a little bit less suppression fire just going around everywhere.
Clear shot.
And now my sniper can disrupt that guy. And look at that, no more suppression fire. And also no more Overwatch.
That makes us stronger.
It's almost like a puzzle at times with this game. It's like, let's do that. We have to flow down that flow chart. Shoot that guy into everything.
Yes, come on.
And then sometimes you just feel spiteful and are like, sure, let's just run up to this guy and hit them with the fucking hammer to the face. Because I could just execute them. Bonk! Ah. Who doesn't love a giant thunder hammer? I'll be honest, it's kind of partly what I hope I can play in Space Marine 2 when that comes out. I just want to be a jetpack thunderhammer person. Jetpack everywhere, thunderhammer people in the everything. Smashy smashy profits.
On my way. There is corruption brooding here.
We're gonna need a Kool-Aid our way our man into here.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
Of course, you are far away at the moment. It's almost like I used you to hammer somebody. It's fine. You can make your way there, at least. And I guess we could... Gonna say use your action to put you there, but then you gained yourself another action, so of course you did. Moon rises. We're about to get another warp surge soon.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Also gonna be in a
I'm here
position
to serve.
soon to
Over.
literally bash down the gates. Alright. Hello, motherfuckers! Here to end your heresy.
Knights!
Ah, good, those reinforcements are heading towards the statue. Please, reinforcements, stay near the statue.
Just wait.
Enemy sighted.
Some hunkering down going on.
Here. Give me a target.
Alright, so let's take stock of what we have here. You're just a Nurgle cultist with your tentacle arm. A hand, I mean. I'm just a regular cultist. You're a heavy stubber. You are a priority. You are also a heavy stubber. You need to die. You are just a regular cultist. You are just a regular cultist. Okay, so our biggest threats are these two heavy stubbers. And the main ritual creature, but I can't do much with them at the moment until I can take out the eyeballs. It's not enough to do anything. And that's just out of range too. Yeah, it seems about right. Reason I don't have a bead on either of them. I can't use willpower because I agreed not to. To my bosses. Can start getting hits off of there or there. What ends up being, do I want to? Well, at some point. Alright, let's get you there and shooting.
The enemy is wounded.
I go there. I do technically have it. Lead on them. As well as here.
As ordered. Firing now.
Okay, they're just dead. Cool. Cool.
Mark acquired.
Ah, excellent. My favorite spike move. And you are no longer really much of a threat. Huzzah. Because you are just kind of just a bit out of range of things. Cannot get a beat on that other heavy stubber. And I do need to remember that heretics are coming out from
Weapons ready.
there. So I think what I want to do actually is do a little bit of a shuffle.
On the hunt.
You right over here. I can shoot you, I could shoot you. That wouldn't be very productive. Actually, I can get some. I should be able to.
Precision target locked in.
At least disable their fox staff. So now they at least can't use those abilities on me. Thank you for the auto reload. I appreciate it, my good sir. Alright, and then have you shuffle this way so that you can prepare for the reinforcements. And I could put you there as well, for that matter. That might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's do that, yeah. See how that goes. First off, there's our heavy stubber. Shot that guy. Not the worst.
Overwatch.
We have Overwatch shenanigans happening.
Overwatch.
Honestly, I'm fine with them using their Overwatches.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay, just got shot.
No!
Alright, that guy's gone because of the bleed. Okay, good.
Demon shall avoid its fate.
And they, I think, just completely whiffed on matters. Alright, what's in the reinforcements?
More of the plague god's minions.
Ah, bloated Poxwalker. And a fuck ton of cultists.
See one.
Not the worst. I say as the warp surge is happening. Okay, my apothecary has hobbled. Also not the worst, I guess. Let's see what the Statue of Fun can do. Statue of Fun in a theater's near you. Poxwalker issues. And then drop the God Emperor upon their heads. And boop. Need to cover yourself from Poxwalker you just angered. Fire! Actually, I should just end this before they can explode.
For Titan!
Alright.
I must sanctify my rounds. I am his will. Firing on target.
And boop.
Empty.
Now, if this was a normal mission, there is a lot of fancy stuff I can do with willpower, because every one of our Grey Knights are Psychers. However, I've done the unfortunate thing to myself of a challenge. And that's to get more rewards for not using willpower. Instead, we do it the conventional way. Bonk.
So to the unworthy.
And then let's get you in full cover, although I probably should have kept hanging back a little bit.
Awaiting direction. Listening.
Does my stratagems use willpower? That is an excellent question. Knight who gains +2 AP. Let's see if that uses up my stuff or not. As that's actually going to be an important little detail. Also, who do we have here? Are these just two regular cultists? Cultists. Okay. Oh, excellent. My dead shot's back up. Don't mind me. Just gonna kill that guy.
Die.
All greater Bloomspawn have been excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
Weapon empty.
And that's his victory. I didn't realize that had come off cooldown.
Hey, Nitro. You just in your head. Under the desk. Hello.
Oh well. Killing things as much as I did is still good for the XP.
Hey, hello, you.
team is back. Not bad for what are relatively my rookies. This was my B team except for my assassin, who was kind of their high-level supervisor. The foul Bloomspawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the Bloom's expansion in this system. Well done. 2 seats collected. Both the objective and the glorious deed accomplished. Minus corruption, 10 servitors. And let's see what our spoils are. Don't need an apothecary. That's not a great weapon. This, the Thorn of Demos. Force Strike. Activate to add Armor Pierce to this melee attack. Oh. Oh, okay. You have my attention. This weapon has 15% crit. You also have my attention even more. Can upgrade Force Strike to gain +2 damage, crit upgrade for even more crit. Yeah, we'll be grabbing that. Let's see here. Level 2 Terminator armor, Scholar's Acuity. +2 armor, +2 max willpower. We can eventually potentially upgrade to get immunity to drained. Will not lose willpower from enemy attacks. Apparently that's a thing, good to know. Tactical Dreadnought, that's just being a Terminator armor. Okay, willpower one. I'd like that. And, ooh, a Tier 2 Medicae skull. I like that too. I like all of these. Well, all 3 of these. Which is pretty much most of my requisitions, but, I wish I could see where my Terminator armor stash went, because I'm not sure if I have room for that or not. It is interesting, so I'll still pick it up. You're satisfied? Yeah, sure, we'll roll with it. Alright, my Jessica and my Purgator were promoted. Alright, what can I get for my Justicar? Warhead. That's a melee weapon. It's Crushing Charge. Upgrade that. What do I have you equipped with, actually? Oh no, you're a Jessica. You have a Stormbolter, right? That was a silly question. Don't lie, ask that. Wait a second, I know exactly what I'm using. Strike to do an adjacent melee weapon. That's our Honor the Chapter stuff. Let's provoke. The unclean. +1 stun. Immune to autos, immune to hazards. You know what? Sure, let's play around with this. And then gain some extra hit points. Sure, why not? And then our Purgator, which we currently have, I think, yep, we're definitely getting more grenades. And, more grenades, yeah. More grenades sounds great. Anything else? Well, just more grenades for now. Because kaboom. Well, I just did a dum-dum. Took a drink of the wrong Gatorade. Ah, that isn't good indeed.
So law.
Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully that doesn't go too badly on you. Right, you can't have that. What would I want for this turn?
Sabers.
Doors can't. Frag grenade, temporary grenade.
Uldar.
Apothecary can. Should be fine. My sugar's been a mess today, so some more won't hurt. That's good. That's good. I am glad to hear that. I definitely know having to be a little bit careful with matters, and that is understandable. Oh, do I not have you trained for Terminator armor? Okay. No, not yet. That's something I need to do when you level up. Your servo skull slot and your Terminator armor. Alright, good to know. Which means you don't have that at the moment. Alright, you've got that going on for you. Terminator armor do I have on you? Immune to plague. Refuge. Warp Scourge is the non-increased warp surge when doing that. Don't want to replace those on those characters, but you could do Scholar's Acuity. More willpower would work to your benefit. And some extra health to boot. Alright, cool. You have your frag grenade, that is fine. Ever disruptor, grenade, sniper. My Medicaid skulls have indeed upgraded to level 2, so that's nice. Your extractor, disruptor. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a very nice upgrade right there. My healer. We can also now finally get... we've got more servitors to work with. Learn from their wisdom. I haven't lost anyone yet to death, so... I think I want to do wound recovery speed at the moment, because we know it can take a long-ass time for folks to heal. So getting our regeneration unit up in that regard, at least the first rank, would be extremely helpful. It is a lamentable fact that organic bodies, even Grey Knights, require extensive recovery time when damaged. The regeneration unit was the heart of the Apothecarian. Restoring it should curb this prolificate time allocation. 12 days, 8 servitors. Never mind, it's apparently gone to 9 days, which I'm fine with. As being watched by a dog for a moment there. Just trying to figure out what they were up to. What are you up to? Hmm? Yes, hi. Yes, I hear you. Just snooping. Snooping like a border collie does. Not surprised. Alright, so we have a mission here. The glorious deed to extract 2 seeds. And protecting sanctified servitors. And destroying all enemies. We know exactly what we're going up against here. Which is cultists and preachers, and that's it. Which is actually a pretty forgiving setup. Oh, you got your toy. That's what you've been enjoying. Tier 2 power armor. Tier 2 storm bolter. How are my power armor and storm bolters? It's mainly my interceptors that are using power armor. Okay, I only have one. Yeah, I only have one tiered. Tier 2 of those, so that actually would benefit me. Also, that's right, I got this. So our current ones is activate for crits, activate, and then just crits. That eventual upgrade for, chance at that. But for now, that is 2 additional damage points, and armor pierce instead. So I think I will actually switch to these Thorns of Deimos. I don't know why I almost forgot I got that one. Storm Bolters I think I need more of as well on the tier 2 front.
Storm.
And you're a spear user. Okay. We got Drisvan, Boldred Storm. Definitely gonna be bouncing around our group here for this next one, but because these ones are difficult ones, these protects, and we won't be able to reach that one, which is unfortunate, but it is also in a warp storm, which makes it a bit difficult. But we can do these ones at least. And voila, we are here to protect this place. Requisition, Stormbolter, and Power Armor are the 2 big deals. I need to extract 2 seeds. Complete an act of glory in the course of the mission. Success will be rewarded with additional requisition, but the Grandmaster will be displeased if you fail. Let's not fail. Let's get my big crew. First off, there's good old Nermis the Apothecary, because they are a good one. There's Ulrich, which is my good Justicar. Oh, my powerful one. And then I can get Drisvarn, who is certainly become one of my... Yeah. Mr. I'm going to teleport all around and murder things. And some more fire, that's right. That's what I have going on with you. An extra war gear slot if I try to build up towards that, which I might just well do. Like armor order. That's... Give me a little bit more willpower, too. And I definitely want my assassin. Because the assassin is nice. So that's... that... I think we've got a good selection, folks. Also, I love how those are now, like... The Thorn of Demos is an amber color as far as power blades go. And that is interesting. And cool looking. Stratagems, I still only have one. I am trying to research up the other one. Alright, let's go. Ugh. We shall protect this planet, at least. Although I really could have that, could go with that warp storm vanishing. Be nice.
Analysis. This hive city is currently under siege by the burgeoning war of the Orc war boss, One Teeth.
The seeds are our priority, Commander.
One Teeth.
Everything else is a distraction.
Unfortunately, I concur. Our resources alone would not be enough to put down even a small war and continue our campaign against the Blue.
It's saying something. It's saying something as a Space Marine chapter when we need to ignore a wog, of all things. That's saying a lot. It's like, yes, this planet, it currently has an active wog on it, but we've got priority business over the frickin' orc wog. Oh boy.
Here.
Alright, patrol's heading from there and there. So at the moment it's our top areas. Okay. That one's easy to get from our
I
start
am an instrument
location.
of vengeance.
This is not quite so easy to get to. I presume I could at least go through that way. And our third position is just kind of down here. Which it will be under attack, so I do need to take account for that. We'll take a couple turns to get anyone there.
Yes, Commander.
For now, let's put our Justicar here to help these guys out. And I see these fellows are still only 8. Yep, still only 8 hit points. I am terribly sorry still for you, you poor Imperial Guardsman with your las gun and your trench knife against chaos. But I respect and appreciate y'all's presence nonetheless.
Our salvation has arrived!
What is your will?
Could get an interceptor a fair amount of distance. Specifically, I could get them there. Okay. Crash down this door. And then jump over the wall. send you over here as well to back up the interceptor. Then I can have my apothecary help out on this front. Insane walk with a straight face. You're not wrong there. Reminds me of the tutorial of one of the Warhammer RTSs I played.
Knights!
Ooh, cultists. I was gonna say, which RTS was the one that you're thinking of? I know there's a number of them there's a number of them come to mind, but there's also a fair number of just 40k games out there. Okay, more reinforcements up there. So that's still on this front. Okay.
Your orders.
Not the worst thing.
At your command.
I forget, Dawn of Chaos 2 or something? It's older. My copy stopped working when new games for Windows Live died. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I think the only immediate ones that come to mind with a similar name is like the Dawn of War series, but I think that's what it's called anyways. But those are... Not sure if those fully qualify as RTS or not, to be honest. Thinking on it now. Can I shoot the fire from here? I think I can, actually.
Ignatius.
That might be a better job for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe it was Dawn of War 2, yeah. I know I played that a bit, although it's been a long while since I played it. But I know I definitely did poke at Retribution at some point. I know as well that at least one of them had... It's like, I think a chunk of them were mostly about being Space Marines, but I think there's like... I think there might have been a chunk of them as well that you could just play a whole bunch of different other things, I think. All I know is I think I definitely went Imperial Guardsman at some point, because I like my Guardsmen. I can't help myself. Okay, what are you? You're a Grenadier, okay. That actually is a legitimate problem. You're Poxwalkers. You're our Preacher. I think I'll hit the Grenadier with fire. Wait, could you actually shoot that guy? You actually can legitimately shoot that guy. Okay, actually. Change of plans. You can just shoot the guy in the face. Like, wait a second, you can just shoot them. Ooh, and then you can get a beat on them. Okay, that's what I like to see. No Grenadier shenanigans for me right now.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Armor up against Poxwalkers. Whichever one it was, I was playing as the orcs and being a doofus, and this narrator sounds like he Sounds like he normally narrated nature documentaries as he's trying to deliver a tutorial on how to play Warhammer Orcs. Ah, yeah. Being able to keep a straight face when it comes to discussing orcs, that is an achievement.
Yeah, there you are. Hi. Yes, hi. You doing okay? You doing okay? Yes, it's my setup. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Although that is an amusing thought, just thinking of someone trying to discuss orcs with, like, your full-on stereotypical sort of nature documentary deal. And now you see the orcs in their natural environment, and... Oh dear. Well, they're doing their stuff, alright. That's Doggo. Such a good boy. Such love. Such sniffs. Such maze. Wow. Yeah. I've pets it for Nitro there for a number of times. He is definitely a border collie. He acts like it. He acts like it plenty. He's gotten a lot better since when he was a puppy. As a puppy, he did have a little bit of a bad knack of chewing things he wasn't supposed to. I'm glad that's gotten a lot better, because it was tremendously unfortunate. I can actually bounce you up there. Oh, well then.
Yes.
But yeah, he's a good boy. Don't think of that's got any range on anything. This fire, though. This fire I could do things with.
Keep your faith! Keep your faith!
No, don't keep your faith. Panic. Panic as I shoot you in the face. Yes, that guy. Oh, cool. And if I take cover here, I've got a shot on him. Excellent.
I will mutilate you.
Yes, you will. And good old support fire. Oh, statue alert. Statue alert. Do I have...
Targeting.
Yeah, oh,
Time to reload.
and it's off the fire as well. Oh, I love it. You should move your warriors to the control point. They'll raise a WOG banner. The WOG is very important as it is your main resource as orcs. That does sound right, yes. As an orc, you WOG.
Advancing. Got my eye on you.
There's much WOG to be had as an orc.
Overwatch. Die.
Yeah, you shoot that boxwalker.
Stay down!
Alright, they've suppressed one of the guardsmen.
This way.
They just took a bunch of damage.
Eat this.
My interceptor, unfortunately, just took some damage too. As they lived through the hail of... Ow. Alright, that guy needs to die now.
happening?
Alright, good. The guardsman is panicked.
They will not see me here. Gods, watch over me.
And there's the reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Just imagine that being said by a nature documentarian. I can, indeed. And that is great. Alright, next Nergo forces are going that way. Good to know. Let's get you repositioned.
As you will.
As you're actually in range to reposition. Alright, I really don't want you to walk through the fire. And hi, I'm here. Alright, we drilled that one in the face. I actually have a plan for that other guy, but I'm getting distracted. And without the armor, I can just go kerthunk. And as for you, oh yeah, statue. How convenient.
We're saved.
Alright, then you, I just need you to get back into cover. Although wait, before I do that, I need to do my other plan. Ugh. Back to over here. Because I have this. And voila, more actions. I'd just like to remark at the moment this guy's firing pattern. I'll give you a moment for y'all to reflect on what might possibly look wrong by how this guy is firing their gun. I'm just saying, that takes some effort. And I'm willing to blame Chaos for this nonsense. Like, I know I've turned around to aim at this Space Marine that is about to slice me to ribbons. However, I must continue to suppress this Imperial Guardsman over here. This is non-negotiable. This is almost like XCOM levels of missing. I know my gun is in their face, but... Anyways, let's end this thing. Let's just end this guy. And voila. We've disposed of that chaos shenanigery. Now, where there's fire and destruction, there are other places we need to be.
I am with you.
Let's start trucking it. Alright, and now I wanted to put you into cover because you are just out in the open at the moment. Guardsmen are doing their thing. That preacher is taking cover by fire. Let me just tell you what's about to happen to that preacher. If you guessed fire, you would be correct. Alright, and that's that reinforcements. They're not triggered, so things aren't too bad. And we've got another bunch there. I think I can send my interceptor there.
Standing ready. Ready to serve.
Crit damage. That actually would work well for him at the moment.
Steal your mind, brother.
Give him some warp speed. Some armor to tank that. Honestly, I can just sword them. Or sword you, so that... Bonk.
We're saved.
And you, no longer suppressed, can fire. Literally. Those guys are coming from that direction, which I do need to be concerned about. It's right there. Seems like a lovely place this time of year. So that there's going to be people back there, as well as coming from that direction. Honestly, doesn't make that all that bad of a place. Will I aggro those enemies? Becomes the question. The answer is probably. Yeah.
Foul intruders. They will not.
Alright, we've got a preacher. That's an issue, as always. However, these enemies have also kind of done something a bit silly here. Maybe you'll aggro them. I did! And guess where a good chunk of them have just decided to hang out. You guessed near the explosive power cells. You would be correct. And have my interceptor near that portal.
Advancing!
Guardsmen are moving.
Emperor, protect me. Firing on target!
Luckily, that Poxwalker is actually very vulnerable, even to them. Long as enough of them shoot at it. Okay, good. Enough of the guardsmen shot at them. You're finishing your ritual, which I think might be warp surging. Yep. Yes, indeed. That would be correct.
Powers protect us.
That's a bunch of cultists, which isn't the worst. Alright, they've used their stuff on them. Oh no! The horror! They disabled the melee of the guardsmen. They can't use their trench knife. What will they possibly do? New bloom spawn have emerged in the battle. Oh, good. And I say that because that said bloom spore. Oh, good, and there's more attackers on this front. You people are busy over here. Alright. Ranged for to deal 4 damage. That's that bloom branch. I think that's about the same. Yeah. So, they're not an issue at the moment. I'm just going to move out of their range. Get a full beat on this situation. Can't use that on yourself, but we'll keep that in stock. They're not in range of those explosives yet. That could very well change. I'm hoping it changes. Our assassin, I shall continue. Oh my god. That blew up some corpses into the wall, and that was great. Alright, yep, I need to reload.
Reloaded.
And then I'm just gonna have none of this guy here. You've got 10 health, and I've got a thing that can just instantly kill you.
Perfect shot.
Boop. And good auto reload.
Death.
Now I can just be concerned about that front. So I think that was all the reinforcements there. Yeah, I do believe so. So that still covers, so
Finding better ground.
we'll get you there. What I can do with my apothecary first, because they actually see the enemy at the moment. That's good cover. Yeah, they've still got some ground to make on this front. Plus 2 crit damage from melee attacks. I'd be full cover if I fell back there, but
you wet? Is it raining out there? Or is the ground just wet? No, it's just your feet. Okay. The ground must be a little bit damp.
We had a storm literally buzz by us earlier, but thankfully it didn't do a whole lot. Just kind of rumbled at us, and then moved along its cheery way. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's have you go there, and where's my interceptor? There's my interceptor.
This will steal your mind, brother.
And give him more speed. Because I have the servo skull that allows him to do it at any range. Thank gods. And let's see what we can do to chaos over here. Because this is my interceptor, and my interceptor does fun stuff at times. Alright. Poxwalkers and cultists. That's pretty decent. Yes, hi, I see you staring at me, dog. So you are regular cultists. You're one of the Poxwalkers. That's what most of them are. That way, however, would get me behind them. I could just warp charge it. Be better off, which in that case then. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then still be in cover. That's the ticket. We need to reload. Oh, let's fix that.
I'm ready.
I love having a mass teleport attack on these guys. There's our other cultists.
Aye, sir.
Get rid of Exploding McGee there. And voila, all is right in the world. We'll just toss. Tossing a grenade against 2 of them, though, seems a bit silly.
Firing all target.
Just
Ammo depleted.
guardsmen are on the move.
Shot confirmed.
Taking pot shots at people in cover, which isn't going to benefit them too much.
Got my eye on you.
At least they moved into the full cover.
Firing on target. Taking point. Here's a good spot.
Oh no, I'm surrounded by poxwalkers and he's got me overwatched. Whatever will I do?
And I have plans. Although, that guy's gonna dunk me first, apparently. Okay, we got a suppression on the guardsman. And someone just shooting said guardsman.
You will bleed!
Alright, of course they could flank me. Alright, it's fine, we can take a bit of fire.
No!
That guardsman's panicking, I don't blame them. They've been shot twice now.
Enemy reinforcements.
And reinforcements are that way. And survey says that's where one of our other... That's at least has a statue nearby, but I don't have people nearby at the moment. But I've got a turn to account for that. I have more pressing business. Like taking a sword to these two people. You know, they shot me after all. We can't allow that. Donk.
Enemy down.
And donk.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
We'll keep him available in case I need to take a next turn. See, that's just a regular cultist. That's a heavy stubber. I do need to deal with the heavy stubber. To bleed on them. You again, you're cultists. Get out of range of that. Yep, let's just end this guy. Anyways, our interceptor. He said, oh no, we're surrounded. What could we possibly do? And overwatched. What could we possibly do? Totally not just teleport strike through everything and be right behind them and nothing personal. Oh, or wait, I can do exactly that. Nothing personal. Bloop. Hey, hi, Senokar. Good to see you. I hope all is going well for you. I can extract a seat here. I probably should. Hey, hope all's going well with you. Tell the perspectives what you should always do. It's fun. I need more willpower on that guy so I can do it more, but it's fun. Nothing personal, kid. Indeed. The Flicker Strike is life. It's so fun. On that note, I'm gonna try to wind down and sleep. Alright, thank you for stopping by for a bit, Sephra. I always appreciate it. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. I genuinely do. So, have a good night, my friend, and take care. And sorry to hear that you're tired, Senokar, but I'm glad otherwise everything is well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing some more house pet sitting, so I'm elsewhere, which is why Thursday kind of got skipped over, because that's the day I was moving over to the place. and I was just exhausted. So, I was just kind of recovering right then.
Disposal.
So yeah, Thursday and Friday were my tired days. I'm definitely doing better now. I actually managed to take a nap, which naps are life, and naps keep me going. Okay, so most of our enemies are still around here. Got another enemy patrol that way. And our next reinforcements are coming from there. Oh. Which happens to be where you're in position for. Okay. Well then let's get you up here so I can take some early pot shots. We already have you full ammo, which is nice. We have 2 fires and a statue here, which is also super nice. I'm going to stealth you so that you're safe. Relatively safe. So they're going to be reinforcements from that direction. And they're gonna take some time to move, as long as they're not aggroed. Let's just move you here. And hope I don't regret that. And turn, because you're exactly where I want you to be. Hi, dog. I see you're under there now. Alright, we've lost a guardsman. I'm not surprised. They moved while they were suppressed. And that's never going to benefit them. Heavy stubber shooting that guy. You're flanking, which is very bold of you to do just in the base.
Reinforcements.
And oh god, this is one of these fuckers. Say hi, Senokar, to the new enemy I found here. Oh good, and a Plague Marine. Oh, gods! They're a Nurgle mechanical monstrosity. Alright, and that's the last reinforcements. Good, 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 good. Called a Blight Hauler. They have fun stuff. They've got a missile launcher and a multi-melta. Nurgle Gundams. It's certainly fleshy. I hope it doesn't have anybody controlling inside of it. But it kind of has... It has firepower, alright? What exactly do we have here? Just a regular old Plague Marine. Unfortunately for these Blight Haulers, this is the second time I've run into it now, this stream and in general. Unfortunately, each one of them has so far spawned by a statue. And funnily enough, these statues seem to be the Blight Hauler's Achilles heel. You can have as much armor as you desire, but... statue. And thus, all was well. Thank gods. In range to afflict exposed.
Vulnerability analysis complete.
Let's go all the visor on the Plague Marine. And then go all everything else on the Plague Marine. Oh yeah, let's disable that. And no more Plague, deal. Then we can hit him with the full rifle. No, we definitely want crit chance. Excellent. Bonk.
Must reload.
On the hunt.
And I need to find another seed to extract. Oh no. Otherwise I fail this mission deal. Where the hell could another one of those be? It's a fantastic question. I didn't realize there wouldn't be any enemies to extract things from. So is there another one of those plague plants somewhere on this map? I'm gonna need to find out. I'm really gonna need to find out. Yes, rip indeed. Yeah, the extract seeds are my mission, and it's kind of unfortunate that I don't have a bead on where all of those things are. And I only remembered this late, it's like, oh no, I have to. But usually I could teleport across the gap if I so desire. I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, I need to see if I can't find any more of those plague plants. They seem very out of the way, location-wise. I do need to get someone back over here, though, too. Yeah, I think that's very well where I send you, for sure.
With alacrity.
Teleport you to get a bit quicker, and then I can take cover here. Awesome. Now, where could another plague plant be? It's an excellent question. It's like, I've not run into any enemies with the extraction deal, which is something I've only just realized. So I think I do need to actually legitimately find them. So I refuse to believe it's like some impossible mission. Are you the heavy stubborn? I think you are. You're the guy that's run into the base, like...
I am here to serve.
Not a lot you can do. I guess I could have you scout out to see if there's any plague plants over here. Because I really do need to find that. They already saved, but I'm making sure.
Advancing.
Any plants over here? There's just a statue and the pillar. Okay, so that's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, that's a problem when your mission is to extract seeds. Yes. The main thing is, I don't know if protecting the servitors count, because the reason why they're not spawning on any of the chaos folks is because technically our source of the seeds at the moment is from protecting the servitors. Which is where the awkwardness comes from. You need to reload. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine.
Praise the Emperor.
Alright, so that flanks them. And that just offs them. Feel like if I deal with the heavy stubber, those ones will be able to handle things well enough. I just need to deal with you. Oh good, I've crit! Huzzah! They are suddenly not as much of a threat.
Standing ready.
Like, I have that enemy there. That enemy there. And then I have a Plague Marine all the way over here, which is a little bit unfortunate. And I can't honor the Chapter U to deal with it. So it's like, protecting the servitors could count, but I'm doing my due diligence just in case. Because if there's legitimately not enough seed extract spawns, then, well, it would have to count the other deal. Otherwise, it makes no sense. No, you would complete it. Yeah, my interceptor there.
What is your will?
I have plenty of evil there. But I don't want to use my one grenade on that.
Strike.
Alright. That's how I'll do it. I finish off you. The medical drill.
In death.
Two turns. And then let's give you this to help deal with the enemies we're going to be dealing with over there. A little bit of warp speed. Like the last nerve, this one will have an extractable seed enemy, I bet. It's either that or the servitors will count, which that would be nice. Yeah, shoot the cultist, guardsman.
Firing on target!
Although you're shooting in full cover, which isn't gonna work too well, but...
For the Imperium!
Say, come on. Yeah! The guardsman had him.
Taking point!
Oh! Here comes the one-armed... Comes the one-armed plague marine. What is...
I sense the enemy converging.
Yeah, you're okay. Hearing pops outside, and I don't know why I'm hearing pops. Sounds more fireworksy than thunder, which is what has me confused. Keep my vigilance on the matter. Get a warp search soon. Which is less than ideal, but...
At once.
Oh, no. We are gonna have to legitimately deal with one of these suckers. Okay, then. Alright then, very well. We do indeed have evil. See it that way, but don't see any. Go mano a mano with that guy. Use that. Adjacent target to deal that damage. Not really an adjacent target range. Alright, let's see what spawned over here. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not anything too bad, at least. No, not enough. Don't have the willpower to warp charge it, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Ooh, additional action. Hells yeah. Alright, well, if nothing else, we can eliminate this corner of any seed-related business. There just isn't anything of that accord here. You are a grenadier, okay. I do need to deal with you.
We're saved!
is an option to shoot them, or I can just shank them. I think we go with the shanking. We have the damage output for that.
To the Knights of Titan.
We will be taking damage, unfortunately.
Prepared to fire.
But it's worth it to take out that guy.
Targeting.
That's just overkill. Let's get bleed, sure. Donk. Then we can't take advantage of it as I was like, because we don't have anyone melee, but we can at least just put them out.
Exitus acta probat.
And if there aren't any seeds anywhere, which I don't think there is, as far as I can see, we can start moving them elsewhere to where they're needed, which might well be around that area. One thing is, we've got the Plague Marine down. Not sure if we have enough time to get over there. Also, we are about to have another warp surge, so that's fun.
Confirmed.
Advancing.
Alright, guardsman going.
Overwatch.
So okay, I need my croissant to start the day.
Firing on target.
That is more than fair. We definitely enjoy that, you lucky bastard.
Advancing.
I can take some shots here.
The angels shall fall. It is their will.
Ow. Ow. Oi. Missed my shot. How dare. Oh yeah, that's not actually going well at all. Ugh. Oh good, more bloom spawn, just what I wanted. It is not what I wanted.
Repositioning.
Alright, what can these things do? Target a blast over area 2 at range 10 to deal 2 damage. Afflict pin. Oh, wonderful. Let's get a heal on you because you need it.
My wrath is restored, brother.
And get the fuck out of here.
The Emperor protects.
I mean, you survive, but that's still immensely painful. Really, I just need to very much get the fuck out of Dodge right now. It's gonna hurt, but I can live through it. And that's the important thing. To live and not be retargetable. Ow.
Strong we shall stand.
Ow.
Run!
But we're out.
Gliding through the
People are in slightly troubled territory here. Get the fuck out of here. We're definitely gonna have some injuries here at the end of this. Just isn't surprising, these are very much the most difficult of the bunch when it comes to the mission types. Down there? I don't see a plant down there.
Yes, Commander.
I'm still nervous that I'm having plant finding troubles. Well, that's out of range at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Not out of range of those things, but I'm hoping I have enough cover here. Hoping. Okay. The best thing you could probably do is find some way to get them back in cover. Possibly deal with some of these new explodey plants at that. Yeah, probably. That has me in full cover there, at least. And we still need to reload. God damn it. Ching.
Alright,
Guardsmen are moving.
in cover!
Shoot the plants. Thank you.
We'll get him! For the Emperor!
Good, good. Just keep shooting plants. That was an Overwatch. We did not need an Overwatch.
You cannot harm me.
Alright, that was a pin and attack.
This
Some
can't be
attacks on the
happening.
guardsmen. One of them are panicking. Good. You are trouble. And I have no clue what that plant is doing, nor do I think I want to know.
Moving swiftly.
Are those angels?
Anyone will.
That is not as much as I'd hoped for.
healed up. And you start smacking a plant around. Ah, nice, a crit. Which just meant the lovely words of death. Yay!
For the Emperor. Enemy down.
And we get rid of that plant as well. Not worth it doing. Okay. We're definitely on the home stretch here, but we've got a hell of a thing for our home stretch.
Acquiring firing position.
I'm worried about this last seed, too. It's like there's no seat over here. Clearly have that established. No seat this way. We already looked that way. Is there any sort of seat over there? Like I said, I worry if it counts for if it counts for that deal or not. That's what we're going to find out, for better or worse. There's that fucker right there. Which we actually do not want to necessarily have this guy engage with. See, I effectively already cleared that area. I don't think I saw anything over there, but...
With alacrity.
around this center area.
Taking point. Shot confirmed.
Alright, guardsmen are firing on things with armor. And many explosions, ye gods. That is a huge chunk of wall just demolished. Yeah, these things are not to be fucked around with. Not in any way, shape, or form. Any seed extraction here? No, not at the moment.
Lady.
Let's get you center so you can look over. Oh, actually, you just gained another action. Hells yeah.
Yes, sir.
I do not want to be there where the explosion is going on. At least I certainly don't believe I do. Ah, you went out of range. You bitch. I need to go there, and can I get a movement auto trigger? Survey says I've not been lucky on that. But hey. Hey, in this case, we might have just gotten lucky on that.
mutilate you.
Click immobilize. We can armor break. Can no longer use ranged attacks. That'd be nice.
Weapon empty.
Oh, yep, there it is, just on the ground. We have taken out its missile launcher. This is going to help substantially. Oh, ugh, look at that. It's just leaking oil. Ugh. Naval unit is disrupted. Damn straight. We can still do a fog. And it still has a multi-melta, so I don't want to just go rushing it.
Greetings. Yes, Commander. At your service. Advancing.
Careful there, and... Hey! Hello, Joe. Thank you so very much for the raid of 7 people. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to all the other raiders. Thank y'all so kindly for joining me and hopping over here. To those who might not know me, I'm Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm finally getting back around to playing some more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. And I happen to be elsewhere than my usual setup because I'm currently house and pet sitting for some well needed cash. Because, you know, I like eating. The horror, I know. So, yeah. Welcome, welcome. It is great to have each and every one of y'all around. What were you up to tonight, Joe? What did you stream this evening? And I hope it was a good one at that. Hope you had a very good stream indeed. Just send this guy off here. Yeah. Boop. Start working on this plant. I'm working on it. I mean, apparently, just off it. Cool.
Justice!
And I don't think I have a beat on anything else here. So, armor. Armor sounds great. Armor sounds wonderful. I'm so glad I took out its rocket launcher. Huzzah for my sniper. It still has a multi-melter. Yeah, that! Yeah, exactly! That thing! Like, yeah, exactly, that thing. The multi-melter. Ow. My everything. The multi-melter apparently didn't count as far as its repertoire of ranged weapons. I could be having these guys sent out to help, but I'm looking for seeds. Because I need seeds. I didn't think there were seeds over here, but now I have my concerns. Any seeds there? No, not that I can see. Okay then.
Yes.
Alright, well, first things first, let's
Target ready for
buy
dissection.
mask of this thing. I extract proceed or not yet? I have not found another seed yet, no. I'm still looking, but I haven't. And it does have me concerned.
Weapon loaded.
I did take out this guy's machine gun. Take out this one's rocket launcher, so that was handy. A fit blinded. Ah, okay. I'm going to do armor break. This thing's a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see.
Must reload.
Alright. Now, does killing this end the mission? Or as long as I have that plant there, are we good? We're about to find that out. Alright then. Alright, let's see if there's any seeds behind this thing then. The guardsmen aren't gonna move that far, I don't believe. There's a statue, there's the fire. But no seed. I don't see any seed over here either. And I know there isn't in this area because I've checked that. That's just a statue. I'm not seeing anything else seed-wise.
With haste!
Alright, and you can check over here.
Give me a target. Yes.
Well, there's only so much you can do. Honestly, we get you in position to take out the plants. And I guess check these areas too, with your very good vision range. Bloom rises. Yes, indeed it does.
Moving swiftly. Your command.
Like, okay, so definitely nothing here.
Relentless.
Nothing that I've seen anywhere over here. We were in that building. At least we definitely looked in it, I believe. No, I'll double check. It's like, it might just be the seeds that are on the servitors. And if so, at least I'll know for a future reference.
Ready to serve.
My blade is yours.
I'm definitely gonna do my due diligence first. Yep, no mailable downrange here. None at all.
I am with you.
At your command.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Alright, so let's see if completing this fails me or not. 'Cause that's just going to be the
Ready.
full knowledge.
Precision target locked in.
And death.
The warp grows still. We should consider further protections aboard the Edict as we hoard more foul seeds.
Indeed. Let's see if that's... It's like, either I'm being tremendously blind, or... yeah. Definitely wasn't any collectible seeds off of the other dudes. There are gonna be a lot of entries on this one. Didn't count it. Fuck me. Though apparently I am being blind about something here. Enough that I feel I need to confirm with something. Hunters. Yeah, This might just be a bug on the mission part. It might just be a bugged thing, unfortunately, which hurts because I do lose the requisition, but... very, very, very unfortunate. Let's see here. Crit damage, Overwatch, Cybolt. This is Faith's Mantle. Focus. Control move speed, has some health. A rad grenade. Target blast here ranging, inflict bleed. Interesting. Actually, that means I can only take one of these, which kind of hurts. Upgrade the range on that one. Which means I think I'll take this. Okay, you're still good at least. On the health-wise. These two are injured though, my Interceptor and my Justicar. This does not surprise me one bit. To give you that.
then I think I will give you... health could be very nice. Yeah, the health's definitely going to be nice. Alright. I'll just take that one as a lesson learned of, yeah. If I see one of those on the servitor mission, that's probably a no-go. Alright, willpower. We do want more willpower. And we want to get to this warrior slot, so we will promote like that. The next promotion, that. Oh, you only had light wounds. That's surprising. You, though, you have heavy wounds. Alright, what are you going to get? You are going to get an upgrade to hematosis when this unit crits a target or inflict an additional bleed +1. Nice. And reduces the cooldown of Deadshot by 3 turns. That is very nice as well. Cool. Cool. I can't get to that, unfortunately. 40 days. Okay. I should be able to get some requisitions. Should. Barracks. What do you have for your deal? You have Aurelian's Verdict, which is plus a 2 to Cybolt damage. Giving Cybolt's chance to that. Okay. Oh yeah, that has a crit damage too. I think I registered that, but didn't fully register that. It has range, is a big thing it's got going for it. Keep you with the Verdict for now. Liberator, Afflict Bleed. It's on my Interceptor. Target at range 14, crit damage 1. Okay, I think that makes this better for you. Yeah, because it's effectively the same thing, except it's got better range on it. Yep, we're going to equip that for sure. Six Lament. Try, that's fine. You all don't use that, you have that one. Derek's Bolter. You still have that basic one. Fear of Demos was... Which one was that one? Overwatch. Okay, yeah. Overwatch amplification. Right. Alright, so we've got some injuries that are gonna take a bit of time, which is a good thing. I'm increasing my current deal. I'm not going to make it to that. That's just right out. That's gonna take some stuff. We need to lick our wounds anyways. We've kept some planets safe. And it's basically one uninfected and then one getting infected, so balances out a bit in that regards. That one's a danger zone, I know that. There's 1, 2, 3. We could technically take out some of those, that'd be nice, but I need that warp storm to piss off, to put it mildly.
Sensor scrapings suggest an anomalous manifestation in the sector. There is a 92% chance the source has emerged from a nearby warpstorm cluster. Coordinates for this anomaly have been entered into our star map.
New bloom activity. The net was kind enough to converse that entire thing, but... And research project complete. Strength of spirit. Your knights are strong in body and mind, but the plague god's minions have evolved to become naturally resilient to even the most powerful warrior's blows. To counter this, I have been studying the grimoires and have come across a rubric created by Grandmaster Yoton to evoke a state of extreme focus and determination. Gain stratagem, strength of spirit. Alright, let's see here. Prognosticars gain a stratagem slot. Prognosticars reduce warp surge. That's +1 on warp +1 of that on it there. That's our strength of spirit. I think we can only hold on to 2 of those at the moment. Down to the maximum effect. 23, 23. Everything's 23. All knights and combat servitors teleport to any visible location. All knights -1 AP. I can extend this tank to further towards surface movement without the aid of a personal teleporter. Interesting. A heal could be nice too. Research tides of escalation, yeah. The tides of the warp swell and have been surging forth in a burst of rolling energy. Let us make the prognosticars use of the prognosticars to anticipate their flow, and allow your brothers to exploit their psychic talents to maximum effect. Basically, +1 willpower and warp surge, which is going to be nice. Ship status. We've installed this, which is immensely helpful, because that's going to be reducing. There we go. I was gonna say, it didn't announce it though. The ship project complete. Regeneration Unit 1. Commander, the regeneration unit is now back online, allowing Grey Knights with deeply traumatized injuries to make full recoveries in at least 27% of cases. The remaining 28% will no doubt be pleased to continue serving the Emperor in the stasis chamber. Which we haven't actually made, but details. I think what I want now is... we only have so many servers. Let's get the Meditation Chamber 1 up and rolling. Plus 50% XP. Your men have had ample opportunity to combat in this campaign, but Brother Ector tells me the experience can be properly integrated only through lengthy meditation in an appropriately prepared chamber. A strange notion, but no doubt he is correct. 6 servitors, 16 days to construct. Let's get it going. And, oh gods, it's making me go into the warp storm. Yay! Oh dear. What's the worst that can happen? You know, accept all the worst that can happen.
Analysis uncertain. Recommend immediate departure.
This phenomenon bears investigating, Dominus. We could at least attempt to get further readings from orbit.
This planet surely has become an incubator for corruption. I could lead a squad of our brothers to the surface and purify what heresy we find.
A rather brash approach.
I suppose if the commander did not want to take any chances, we could contact Grandmaster Kai for special permission to engage exterminators.
Oh, gods. Yes. I'm not sure how I feel about... I'm not sure how I feel about just dropping Exterminatus on a planet just immediately. So we've got bypass the anomaly, the planet is at great risk, analyze from orbit, the ship may be at risk, send Ektar to investigate, Ektar and 4 knights may be at risk, and request emergency exterminatus. This will take time and cost us steam with Titan. 72% is not that great considering the technology they can use. In fairness, you do see also the sort of stuff that Space Marines fight. Not the most pleasant of stuff, that's for sure. I do not know what I want to do here. But this is very unfortunate. Like, I do not want to just exterminatus things. That seems like we should be a last-ditch effort. This does not seem last-ditch effort. Sorry, just deciding on things. Exterminatus. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go what my instincts tell me and send Ektar to investigate.
Excellent. We will teleport to the surface immediately.
Ektar and the squad fight through a demonic infestation to find the source of the disturbance. A lost relic that was feeding the corruptive power of the bloom. Ektar believes that the artifact can be purified and put to use by your allies. Light wound Agar Zybus, light wound Voldred Storm, Ektar wounded 30 days, purity seals +1 seed. I do not recall or if I have purity seals on any shape or form. Triumph of Glory added Crasius Arcanum. Triumph of Glory. Oh, so the Warp Storm's gone! Huzzah! Thank heavens. What the hell did I pick up for my efforts there? Ah, good, even more wounds. Thankfully, it's just a bunch of light wounds.
Ignatius.
Raider. That's...
Oh, it's what? It was staff that I got. One of these things. The Triumph of Glory. Force strike, to melee damage, afflict a vulnerable. Auto-inspire when this knight executes his target. All knights gain +1 willpower. Interesting. And +1 crit damage. That is a nice one of these. However, I don't know who uses those. It seems to be the issue. It's like, not them. Maybe it's a type of knight I don't have unlocked? That's what feels like would make the most sense at the moment. Definitely no one else can use it so far. But hey... if it's something that I can get benefit out of later, then, well, so be it. Alright, so yeah, we have 3 people wounded, but we still at least have a full team. So that's nice. Honestly makes it relatively worthwhile. And the Warp Storm's gone, which is also handy. Let's start moving along. Because I know we're gonna get another batch of missions soon at some point. Or risk even equals more rewards now. You're certainly not gonna know until you take the risks, so that's for certain. Although if there's one thing I would not have wanted to mess around with, it's, Exterminatus. One does not approach Exterminatus casually, so I wasn't about to choose that option. One doth not fuck around with Exterminatus, just casually. So here's our 4 infected planets. That one, that one, that one, that one. Alright, ship project complete. Meditation Chamber 1. Commander, the Meditation Chamber has been consecrated and is ready to house your men in quiet contemplation. Although, silence is a strange concept to me. At any time I am interfacing with at least 436 of the vessel's logic nodes, I crave the noise. You may need quietude to commune with the Emperor, but this machine god speaks to me through clamor. That lines up. Plus 50% XP. And do I even have enough servitors to start construction on anything? That's 8, that's 20. That's 6, that's 6, that's 12. That's 6. That's 8. That is 6. That is 6. That is 8. And I need 2 more, so... yeah. We're gonna have to wait on pulling the trigger on the project. Hi! A bloom spawn detected 3 new missions. Prognostic Choir has detected 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. We have informed Titan and must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability. That's just a shotgun of an effect I do not like on our missions here. Basically, it's a case of, if I can get these 2, I'm basically sacrificing 1 planet here for 2 planets here, however. So if I can get in time for both of those, then we're just sacrificing this one, which of course is one with servitors. Bait. That gives a requisition. Of course, it's one without using willpower. Go figure. That one is finish the mission before you take 25 damage, and that's another bloom spawn. Falcon's power armor. I hate having to bypass the servitors, but I don't think I'll get a choice on the matter. Tier 2 Narthakium. Power armor. I think that's a route between those two. So in theory, I can definitely hit up that mission and that mission, and then have 2 infected areas off the board. Hurts that it comes at the cost of servitors, but I think I have to actually very well accept that. Alright, let's go. This is a bloom spawn without willpower. Corruption level 1, but we can fix that. The bloom grows on this planet cannot be easily uprooted. Our prognosticators predict it'll become far worse here if we cannot locate and destroy the worst of the bloom spawn. Tier 1 Servo Skull. We need to make up requisitions, so yes. We'll just not use willpower. Okay, Interceptor, that's... I'm gonna get some training in for our lower folks. Our other Justicar. I think we have those 2 at the moment, so could do the full off squad by having this Purgador as well.
Solo.
You're the one we had... Yeah, you're the one we had more grenades with, too. Okay. So yeah, that could work. We've had this work before, so it could very well work again. But I will be right back one moment before we start this. I just need to check on things really quickly. So, un momento. Un moment. Ugh. Alright, alright, alright. Everything's looking good. Ooh! So realize I need a bit of a stretch. Ah, I see. One moment, please. They struck while I was away, I see. Don't like that one bit. Or do I refuse to accept that? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. All's fixed. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get our mission started. Remember, no willpower, and either requisitions. Need to increase my tiers, which require 2 each, so I need to have some threshold, because that's going to be coming up soon. Basically, something I'll need to keep in mind as I'm buying rewards at the moment. Because I do need better chances at stuff.
Planet classification, Forge World. However, all archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Even in the broken husk of Exterminatus, our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
Interesting. To actually get traction in the shadow of Exterminatus, as they say, that is a hell of a thing to manage to do. The other thing I find interesting is that it used to be a Forge world. It takes something to have to go really, really, really bad to authorize Exterminatus on a Forge world. Forge worlds are tremendously valuable. So the fact that they've Exterminatus a Forge world speaks volumes about what might have once happened here. Now that's not good. Let's check if Twitch surely considers such bots to be acceptable. Last time I reported one, Twitch said, "We see no issues with this message." Okay, this time it worked. Last time the message was exactly the same. Yeah. At the very least, which is definitely a very least thing, but at the very least I have power over trying to keep those sort of bots out as best I can. Because, and I will note it for the record, which is why I can tend to get very little leniency in general, I distinctly have as one of my few rules no advertisements of just other people's sort of deals or like. And those sort of pre-viewers are definitely trying to do advertisement-related stuff. So they can get fucked. They can get right out. Whoop. No. Try to keep this best I can, especially since it's sus links anyways. Generally, people I've not had abuse links in here, and I do want to keep it that way. Okay. That's just an animal going out. Alright, where's our bloom spawn? Fuck all the way over there, and fuck all the way over there. There are some holes in the environment. You can tell, all these cracks in such an environment, this planet's been through shit. That's surprisingly intact. I will admit that, this slime has me a bit weirded out. I'm hoping that's just Nurgle corruption, but it does have me concerned. Just a bit.
I am with you.
Because it seems to be eating at a lot of the edges of the buildings. Let's press forth, carefully, but we will certainly press forth. You're my grenade guy.
Affirmative.
And my good old sniper. I'll have you right here. Since we've not run into anybody yet. I do love how relatively quiet he is compared to the Space Marines thunking around.
Here.
Nothing yet so far. But don't worry, there will be. That's gonna be a hell of a drop. Yeah, that's definitely Mechanicus in there.
On my way.
Speak of the devils. Hi, it's the devil.
This way. I'm afraid.
Pardon me, I just got here. Why are you already shooting missiles at
We
me?
are the swords of justice.
Well, they've not taken any damage or anything. That wall did, but...
Give me a target.
Okay, you still have a beat
Finding
from
better
there.
ground.
Which means I want to take advantage. Ah! I see. Okay then. Never mind, this group is not an issue. I'm about to do something very explosive here.
Die. Standing by for more targets.
The Emperor lights our path.
So, always... Kaboom indeed. Always remember, power cells can be extremely volatile. Especially big fuckers like that.
More horrors invade our realm.
Yes.
Underestimate not the giant power sources. There was a group of Nurgle spawns. Important word was. You are absolutely correct, Senekar.
Solo.
There was Nurgle about fouling up the place. We have fixed that issue. Try quite explosively at that. How dare they have corruption on it, on that. Oh, da. Alright.
Awaiting directions.
I am afraid of accidentally triggering enemies, as is tradition. But I do have everyone relatively close by, so if I say move this guy here... And now they can move again, dear gods. Like, hi, would you like to move again? Here you go, have some more movement speed. Have some more action points. It's like, okay then.
Ooh, I didn't trigger them. Fascinating.
I am here to serve.
Alright, let's see how far I can push my luck here.
I am with you.
That much. That's how much we can push our luck. Yeah, Plague Marine. Wonderful. We've got reinforcements coming in here.
I will fight from here. Just wait.
Enemy sighted.
Also, this is not a ritual one that we're facing up against, like a number of the past ones we've got going on. This is a bloom stem. Target a blast over area 2 at range 14 to deal 4 damage. Afflict random 100% 2 turns. Enemies heal by 2. Need all afflictions. Basically, what we're currently fighting is Seymour. Seymour? Oh no, I'm going to kill you and purge you of your corruption. Have fun! Like, actually, I think I'll purge you of all your corruption.
It will be done.
Alright, be ready for the reinforcements over here, because that's definitely going to be a thing.
Target.
It's just Nurgle. Alright. Cultist. Grenadier. Cultist. Cultist. Plague Marine. So it's the Plague Marine and the Grenadier that we are most concerned with. I seem to be having some trouble getting a bead on the Plague Marine, unfortunately. You know, while still being in cover. Right. What do you have weapon-wise? A bolt gun, okay. So, not the worst thing, but... Aha, okay.
Locked on.
Alright, we can eliminate that as a big threat. That one's going to die next turn. Then I guess you're in some preparation for dealing with stuff over there.
Moving out.
Can I get all 3 of these guys? Yes, if I hit, like, right there-ish.
As you command.
Alright, fire in the hole.
The foe bleeds. Weapons ready.
Ah! How convenient!
I will mute.
Look who we effectively flushed out. It's the Plague Marine! About that bolt gun. And an auto reload. Beautiful.
Standing ready.
Just 0 zeros. That flanks, but I am worried about flanking too much. Don't want people too close either, though.
Standing ready.
Alright, let's shield up. Move you here. And shield up. Because you all both need that. And you, my friend, let us overwatch you. Oh wait, no, you're in full cover, and that boost bump you out of it. I don't want that. At least not in a position that'll boost you out of cover, so... Luckily it does specify, so... Let's just cover here. Yeah, that seems good.
You're in position.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
This way, out of sight. You will bleed!
Alright, good armor. Glad I armored up.
Here.
None escape my mark.
Oof, okay. That armor came in very handy. And that's gonna get a pin on those two.
Weak.
I can only but accept it. Ah, another Plague Marine. Excellent. And Poxwalkers.
Come on.
Alright. I know what I want to do to this guy. Oh, before we kill them, what do they have? Ah, bolt gun. Alright. Anyway, get out of here, Plague Marine.
Die. Ammunition depleted.
I don't know, we could pistol shot someone.
Target wounded.
I am here to serve.
Alright, let's bonk. And bonk.
You will rise again.
And bonk.
But he was one of the chosen!
Your Poxwalker is one of the chosen? I refuse to believe that.
Taking
Place from there, protection from there. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
Cybolt I can get away with.
For Titan.
Right, they're down. What to do about that guy? There's not a whole lot I can do about that guy at the moment. Which means I am going to take some damage from something. Unless I use a full-on grenade, and I don't want to use a full-on grenade on one person. Unless... I forgot to put my new stratagem in the stratagem slot. God damn it. That's awkward.
Advancing.
And
Opening
boop.
fire.
Oh, you destroyed your own cover, you son of a bitch. That I didn't have in my equation. Ow.
It will be done. Firing now. I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay, now for the fun part. Having to take out that
I am an instrument of vengeance.
monstrosity.
Understood.
Cool, because I definitely do need to reload.
Reloaded. Vulnerability analysis complete.
See if we can't make this more vulnerable to some crits. Oh, it's immune to it. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fine. It's like, right, immune to all afflictions. I forgot I already looked at that.
Ignore the wounds.
Time to reload.
Ooh, there's a seed right there. Definitely snag that when I can. You're just in an awkward position at the moment. Let's just disrupt that guy, first off. Okay, that is good, actually. That is very good. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Willpower. I don't know when I last used it, but I completely forgot about the willpower fuckery. God damn it. How far back are things? I don't know. Okay. Phew. I don't know when I did a foolish thing like that, but I did do a foolish thing like that.
Perfect shot.
So anyways, let's fix that.
Prepared to fire.
By which I mean, let's very much fix that.
My blade is yours.
I think I went right there last time and then got hit by shit.
We strive.
I must have done a side bolt or something. Something foolish.
You have been judged.
Whatever it was, it definitely was foolish.
Your wicked tools cannot stop you!
Aye, sir.
And considering that guy's there, let's move over here for some full cover. And this guy can go to Bonk Town once again.
Glory to Xyphos.
Bonk Town, population him after he's done that. Giving the hammer to all these poxwalkers.
At your service. For the golden throne.
Here comes the Plague Marine.
None may stay on.
Alright, a little bit of damage, not too big of a deal.
Attack! Kill them all!
You're doing shenanigans over there. Anyways, I can match these shenanigans. Hi, I have the high ground now.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
As ordered.
Unleash me.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Don't know if I'm in range of things or not. Maybe don't want to
At
know.
your service. Weapons ready.
Good, good. Let's start shooting at the plant. That's gonna take some turns to
The
do.
target survives.
And boop.
Must reload. Weapon.
And we didn't get our auto reload, so just regular reload it is.
Twice. The Emperor protects.
You're in cover. Because of course you are. Wait, no, I almost did a foolish thing again. No willpower.
Orders? Opening fire! Enemy down!
That's exactly what I was worried about.
Armed.
Well, they're probably gonna take a bit of a damage, but unless they're out of range. Nope, they aren't. Wait for my assassin, you asshole. So warp surge. Teleportation is disabled. Well, guess what? We don't have any of that going on.
Your orders.
Get rid of this damn plant.
Solar. Taking position.
For damage when I get close enough, I'm definitely going to.
His will. Empty.
Purge! Taste my fury.
In my sights.
Ah, +2 damage. Means what I want to do to finish things
Precision
off
target
are
locked in.
this.
Area is clear.
And perfect. Well, perfect enough. Perfect within satisfactory margins. Okay. So we've got no threats. We've not used up any willpower after I time warped us back. That was a fool on that regards. My assassin took a bit of a hit, which isn't ideal. But just means I need to be very, very careful with them for the rest of this mission. Ah, that's a skeleton down there. A really, really, really big skeleton.
I am weak.
I should probably be concerned about that. Probably. Going to snag that seed, and then we can proceed. Because that's just a free seed right there.
Moving out.
Now to make our way to the other one. Oh god, these seats are uncomfortable. Ugh. It's like, if you see me shifting around a lot, it's because I am in uncomfortable. These seats are very uncomfortable. I don't deal well with the high chairs. I think they cut off my circulation a fair bit more.
The foe is close. Let the hunt continue.
Alright, don't aggro anything there though, so that's important detail. And boop. And now for my apothecary.
Onward, brothers!
I'll go right there. Bloom rises.
I am here to serve.
I need to catch up my Purgator.
I am with you.
So at least they're in the general vicinity when we definitely do aggro this group.
Ready to kill.
Because, oh, we will. I'm sure of that. So we cover, and that's an aggro. Yep. I figured that was going to be the case.
Just wait.
None escape my mark.
Alright, well, you're at least in cover where you got stopped. We've got a bunch of Grenadier, Heavy Stubber, and the Bloom Stem. So we've got another Seymour. Ah, that's where the Grenadier is, eh?
I will mutilate you.
Shame something unfortunate happened to you. Anyways. Heavy Stubbers back there, and I don't have a good beat on them, unfortunately. The only one I seem to have a beat on is you. Oh, you have a seed extraction. Alright, good to know.
Targeting.
Hey, look at that. Boop.
Weapon empty.
And reload.
What is your will? At once.
Let's do that. Let's see here. Can we do anything fun with our last frag grenade? Survey says, oh, baby, yes.
Yes, Commander.
So we will. The last frag grenade on this guy, please. Rook!
Destroyed, Commander.
Fly, my pretties, fly. Oh, now wouldn't that be a shame now, wouldn't it, Cultus? Oh, it'd be such a shame. Oh, those poor cultists. I have no sympathy to them whatsoever. Get fucked.
Moving now.
And I still haven't used willpower. Just had a moment of, wait, did I? No, I didn't. And thank goodness for that. And we will Overwatch. Got our heavy stubber. Yes. Yes, it is. It 100% is.
So to the unworthy.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, good
I am a
misses.
fortress.
And there's an Overwatch.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Oh, good! Poxwalkers and Nurglings!
Yay, Nurglings! I say not actually yaying them in any way, shape, or form.
In my sights. Time to reload.
Alright, heavy stubbers done and dealt with.
The Emperor lights our path.
Let's see what we can do here. Ah, beautiful. Donk.
Commander. I am death.
For the Golden Throne.
It's a good old pistol shenanigan to finish them off. Like, oh yeah, that's right, of course. Nurglings.
Standing ready. Standing ready.
I get some in range, unfortunately. I could just charge right through them. That actually is an op. No, willpower. Damn it. Damn you, willpower! That's an option, though. One moment, we're doing silly stuff here.
For the Emperor. So to the unworthy.
Little bit more backlash than I thought, but I'll take it.
Your orders?
Especially considering I think I might have knocked the Nurglings into the abyss. So, that's always fun. Yeah, actually, I think I knocked the Nurglings into the abyss. Excellent. Good. Silly shenanigans paid off. That is one. In the bloom spawn, I see. Ah, I love gravity. Oh yeah, pushing points in the base are a good way to get rid of them. Yep. Yes, it is. That's why when I did that, it's like, alright, this can very well backfire, but I'm trying shenanigans. And it's surprisingly paid off.
The Aegis shield.
Seal, because they're kind of the closest one. Yep. Oh no, they're draining my willpower. Whatever will I do? Alright, continue to not use willpower, because that's my objective.
Over.
Aw.
Advancing.
Alright, let's get my seed.
don't think that counts as willpower.
At your service.
No, no it doesn't. Excellent.
Face me.
Donk. Donk. There is not a lot in the way of cover here, I hate to say. At least certainly not in the range of actually will do significant damage, so...
My blade is yours.
So let's just be sure to have them relatively spread out. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. So they can't all be exploded at once. And you, my friend, be damn careful. They can obviously hit there, so... I don't want to be there. Oh, am I out of ammo? Yes, yes I am. Just to make sure nothing unfortunate happens to them, we stealth, we reload. Alright, a little bit more wounds on the hobble front, it's fine. Warp Surge, not the most ideal. Warp Rift is open, enemy reinforcements will arrive at next turn. Lovely. We need to finish this plant off now.
I am here to serve. Vengeance.
Like, this thing needs to die. Like, yesterday, although let's... We're gonna have a relatively functioning save, and bonk. And bonk. Ah, plus 2 damage. Nice crit.
For Titan.
And goodbye, Seymour.
Return to the Edict for decontamination.
In bloodshed we save.
Excellent. Victory. Here's our winning crew, our good old B team, plus the assassin. And I definitely say B team affectionately because they are doing a fantastic job. The foul bloom spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the bloom's expansion in the system. Well done. -1 corruption, +1 requisition, plus a bunch of 5 more requisitions from that mission aspects as well. What have we got here? Auto loader. Target an ally at range 10 to reload their ranged weapon. Interesting. Stokar's drill. It has crits and armor break. Interesting. And we have Surrender of Will. This unit has +2 max willpower. Willpower is used for active abilities. This unit has 10% focus, increases their chance to trigger afflictions and autos.
It's a potential to upgrade to immunity to deranged and enhanced mobility. And plus 3 hit points as well. And keep in mind, this is a power armor. So yeah, I want that. I definitely want that. I think I'll pass on everything else. Yeah, I don't need a rank 2 interceptor. We'll pass on that because it's not a huge deal on our apothecaries, but the power armor. The power armor will be good. Yep, there's the Light Wound Brigade. A promotion for our apothecary, though. Means we can get them their servo skull slots. And the Apothecarum skull. Unfortunately, they will very much stay wounded, but means we might need to send someone off while wounded. Our assassin technically isn't a bad option to do so, because they're gonna be kind of staying back anyways.
Run!
So what power armor do you have at the moment? You have +1 movement speed and +2 health. That's it. That's grenade damage stuff. That's not on one of my perkers. That would make sense. But this for you would be good. There's a reason for that. A, you do utilize focus-related stuff. You do have autos on your things. They might be 100%, but you do have auto potentials on things. Or party. +1 turn for all their auto abilities. And that's synergy too. But the important thing is... yeah, teleport boost. This uses the teleport ability. They have a 50% chance to gain +1 AP. That's the big one right there. That's the big one. Support fire's already 100%. But more willpower means more of my teleport strike. That right there. So the more I can use that, because I have more willpower, the better. So, we put that on them. 100%. It's good, because we will be using them this next mission, because they're one of my unwounded. What's my servitor number at? As in, when I start building stuff, the answer is no, I still don't have 2 more. Alright, and this mission, which is our next one in line, we can get a grimoire from it. Tier 2 power armor again, and Tier 2 falcons. Not sure if I'll go for the falcons unless they really, really stand out, which they could. But that power armor is very tempting. And this is finish mission before you take 25 damage. So I'm going to need to be careful about that. Very, very, very careful about that. This is another growing the bloom. Okay. And this will be one more planet that won't have the bloom on it. Effectively, I do gain a +1 on managed planets. Because while that one's going to get infected, that one I just purged, that one I just purged. So we will be down to 3 planets. With that one being particularly bad at the moment. Hagen 6. Yeah.
And hopefully we'll be able to do something about that at some point. And voila! We're here to help out this planet now. Still only have 5 servitors. Alright, Intaris 6. We are here to purge you of corruption. Like, if deed fails, we lose 1, but I think I can do this without losing. Deal. I just need to be very, very careful. Switch to my A-team. You, there. They're still wounded for a bit. However, we have Drisavan, who can certainly deal some damage. One with multiple grenades, right? Yes, yes you are. It's like, I could bring another interceptor, although that's a little bit spicy on the potential damage front. I can, however, just bring Katan Solar again, and have them effectively be my grenade monkey. Which, that I'm fine with. Let me just give you a frag grenade, because more knockback potential is always good. I'm not using him, I just forgot to put this in, so... One moment while I fix this. Word gear slot, I want this. Bombings can be used at any range. And our server gear slots, we'll stick with that, yeah. Alright, then we swap them back out for... What was in that slot? My interceptor, right.
Run!
Alright, so... Apothecary, Interceptor, Purgator, slightly dicey Assassin. I think this could work. I hope. It's a bit weird not having a Justicar. I am very used to having my Justicars out and about. But both of them are wounded at the moment. Awkward place where I could just bring him without. They'd still have a lot of health. Yeah, and I think it will be important to have the Justicar just with the capacity to. Or will it be? I don't know. I'm waffling like, but. Whatever. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. It'll be fine, because the intent is not to take a lot of damage in the first place, which means I need to alpha strike as best as possible. Which, yes, means maybe an apothecary isn't the best, but honestly, my apothecary can actually deal some pretty alright damage.
all things considered. As long as I remember to shoot with their Cybolt Stormbolter.
Scans suggest Bloomspawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors. Is it so shocking, Knight?
Ooh. Border of a hive city, eh? Neat. As they said, an underhive. Sketch of an underhive. That's what we're here to deal with. Where's the bloom spawns? Alright, yeah, that's the one I already saw, right there. And the other one, right there. So they're a bit on different sides, but... if I skirt through here, ambush that one first, and then I can potentially go up this way and around? It's either that or fighting through that big-ass open area, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. Like, I could go the very long route around, but if I'm going to go around the edge, I'd rather go around that way. Alright, let's do this. Donk.
More horrors invade our realm.
Yep, there's a patrol over there. Good to know. That definitely helps my decision.
On the hunt.
Datches here, but they're not really in a place I can take advantage of them. Unfortunately. And my assassin, who does not have a lot of health at the moment. Yes, hello, cat. Hi. Hello, Ted. Yes, hello there. Keep on headbutting my feet.
I am here to serve.
If we go that way, there's technically cover here. I don't know if I aggro things, but there's only one way to find out, really. That's to make sure I saved, and then... and then move. Donk.
Black Daughter, the false emperor.
Oh yeah, definitely aggro things.
Just wait.
No spotted.
Alright, then I do want to, no, not save. I do want to time rewind and get my other people closer. Yes, hello. Hi. What are you doing there?
Yes, sir. Ready.
Alright, cool. That does not do things. you're near my power strip. Yes, and hello to you, Nitro. Hey now. Don't you rub against my charger, you. Alright, have one of the cats I'm pet sitting for navigating my stuff. Because of course it's a cat.
Here.
It'll do what's slightly awkward. I'm monitoring it. Yes, that's my clothes in there. Yeah, that's my clothes in there. Are you getting your cat fur all over them? Yes, hide you.
Standing ready.
Getting all my people in a row.
Understood.
I wonder if that counts. Not if it's in range of anything, but I'll just have it there.
Ignition.
This seems like a slightly better position to have things started out on. Anyways, time to Kool-Aid Man through that again.
We are discovered.
Yes, you are discovered, Plague Marine. Teleporter's still going there.
Here's a good spot. Gods, watch over me. They will not see me here.
Hunkering down, hunkering down.
For the chapter.
Alright, what's our bloom spawn this time? Ah, the trees. The teeth of trees. The feculent gnarlba. Has some armor. Launch the blast area over area 6 to deal 3 damage. Enemies heal 2, mutate, armor pierce. I think that's mainly it if things get close to it. Okay. Nitro, why are you digging at your bed? Hold up, let me make sure nothing's under the dog's dog bed. He's for some reason digging at it. He could just be being weird. Or he could have gotten something underneath. Fair enough. There's Alright, he was just being weird. Fair enough, I suppose.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Ah, perfect. That's demonic, so I can't have at them. However, I can very much kill this Plague Marine, because they are organic. Boop.
Ammunition depleted. Ready.
Speaking of your toy, yes, I see you there with it. Obviously, that was the only one I had a bead on. But it was an important one to have a bead on. Nothing else I can shoot in this area. There's a fuck lot of stuff in the other hallway.
Plague Marines are organics. Aren't Space Marines supposed to be mainly machines? In this case, it's actually a case of Space Marines in general, and that includes Chaos Marines as well, generally do tend to be pretty significant on their power armor and such, and their weaponry. They do have a lot of technology on that front. However, a lot of what makes a Space Marine is effectively genetic manipulation. So, while they do certainly utilize their technology, what they are predominantly huge on is just their gene seed, basically. Any Space Marine has been basically given a dose of the gene seed to genetically modify them into the super soldier that they are. So they do definitely qualify as mostly organics in that respect. Now, you can have Tech Marines, which are a bit more augmentation focused because they generally tend to align with the Adeptus Mechanicus, but they're a bit different of a story on that front.
Your orders.
You could just kill that guy.
What is your will?
You can get up to them as well. You know, sure. I have an idea all of a sudden. That idea is one of my grenades. I am not close enough on that accord. Okay, fair enough. I say fair enough, but I'm just sad.
Within the shadows.
Ooh, there's a patrol there at the moment. That's good information to know. Maybe this will be good enough. It was good enough for one of them.
My blade is yours. Face me!
It will be done.
That guy's gonna support fire, so... Or you'll just be dead. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Like, or you'll just be very, very, very dead.
Enemies, weapon ready.
Alright, there's a patrol there, too.
Pain is beneath me.
There's a little bit of damage. There's a plague tree doing plague tree things.
More targets arriving.
We bring news.
I had another plague marine. Another 2 plague marines. Oh, good. And with the patrol over there at that. I don't want to necessarily fuck around with them at the moment.
Your orders.
I'm going to be careful.
Listening.
Ah, you don't quite get that far. Damn, okay. Ooh, that's nice, though.
Precision target locked in.
Start getting that tree handled.
Run! Run! Run!
Lead with the support fire as well, which is very nice.
Locked on.
Excellent, another crit. Ah, the sounds of an auto reload. You'd love to hear. We get an edgewise in on this guy.
I aim true.
And confirm they're dead.
I am the wrath of Zyphos.
And if I just run into the tree and stab it, it is dead. Good.
We are the hammer!
Got a hammer indeed.
On the way!
Where is it now? We fall back. There are plague marines that are gonna start heading here soon. Because they're aggroed onto us. Ah, you had a grenade. That's unfortunate. Can we stop hitting that guy? Oh dear.
Awaiting directions.
It's almost a bit too much damage. Eh? Yeah, no. I can't accept that. I didn't even know they could just nail out that much. Like, no. We'll be more cautious. If I can. If I haven't completely gotten myself out of position. Oh no, I didn't save after all this. Well, that was silly of me now, wasn't it?
I am here to serve.
Your command. Taking position.
Well, let's see what we can do with both of these guys then. Now that we've time warped a lot further than I thought it was.
For the Emperor.
Oh, almost.
Judged.
Almost.
What is your will? Enemies near. Weapons ready.
There are indeed enemies over there. Shoot. Yo. Don't think I need to warp charge that one. Ooh, nice.
Ready to serve. I pulled a seed from this rot.
You have Terminator armor, so you're fine like that. Then you, I'm going to armor up this time. And you, well, I just want you to get in now.
Moving.
Bug, please. Giving you a chance. Get the fuck away. I know this feeling, always had it when I played Shovel Shooter. Rush you need more kills. Wait, I'm in the middle of 10 opponents without cover. Yeah. Ah, well that's unfortunate. They've triggered the patrol this time. Alright then, well. Now I know reinforcement spawns can indeed trigger that. Unfortunately. Well, going to commit to it because there's nothing I can really do about it anyways, and yeah.
Enemy down. I'm here to serve.
Do we have range of that? No, we don't. Not here, at least.
Weapons ready.
Actually, now that I know what's coming at me, I don't want to use my crippling shot on this thing. Oh, hells no.
Targeting.
Like, now that I know what's around the corner, no thank you.
Fire.
Ah, see, I crit naturally anyways. Boop.
Run.
Yeah, hi, Nitro. Boop.
Ignatius.
But yeah, you're right. It's kind of the thing with these games. Sometimes there's enough of a room where you're uncertain about things where suddenly it's just like, oh, that's actually how this is going to behave. And I don't feel bad utilizing a little bit of save manipulation on that accord.
Power.
Here!
Let's get some repairs.
Awaiting directions.
Just out of range.
Is your will.
Alright, that's fine. That should be just enough for this guy to take it out.
Yes, come on.
And boop.
move you to over here, because that's going to be in cover for you.
Standing ready.
And I guess just these two places that I can take advantage of here, so... hide away and hide away. Because we've got all the evil coming down on our asses.
Gods, watch over me.
Never protects.
Alright, that's a lot of explosions heading down on my position, which is a bit unfortunate.
Ready to kill.
Your command.
I definitely need to move with you. just maybe. I need to move with all of them, to be honest, but one step at a time. Okay, now something has to be tested for science here. Is that legitimately an avenue the game allows me to do this? It's like, okay, now we're sciencing here. Now is science time. Okay then. Okay then.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Nice science indeed. It's why I'm not taking it back. It's like, that actually worked surprisingly well. Also, that the statue happened to hit a plague marine was hilarious.
Acquiring firing position. I will mutilate you.
And boop. And boop.
We are the hammer.
Prepared to fire.
I think all I took was like 3 damage on that guy, which is a pretty good trade-off, to be honest.
Death is our creed.
It's our creed indeed.
Here.
Yeah.
Unleash me.
Like, oh right, you exist.
Your orders.
Could do it like that. Force strike to confirm the kill.
For the golden throne.
And if I can crit that guy, I get the seed. If not, well, so be it.
They will rot no more.
Alright, cool. That's with a little bit of science learning that, yes, I can. I think once,
Yes, Commander.
yeah, I can just Kool-Aid my way through walls. Awesome.
With me, my brothers.
Now our last target's over there.
Standing ready.
I'm glad I time warped on that one. Which is actually kind of hilarious because somehow things went better, despite the fact that I had more enemies to deal with because the patrol got spontaneously triggered. Funny how that works sometimes. Alright, what's the damage on this warp surge? Oh good, Grandfather's given us his lovely curse. -1 max willpower for the rest of the mission. Joy. Happen to like willpower?
Your orders. Onward, brothers.
I do not want you to Kool-Aid Man through that wall. Don't know where other enemies may be lurking.
Ready to kill. Praise the Emperor.
We should be able to relatively get ourselves in position, though. Rises, that's fine.
Yes, sir.
Position you in front of that door.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Ooh, that's a thing.
I am here to serve.
That's a thing I want. Because that's a seed.
Give me a target.
Just that hop.
What is your will?
Alright, first things first, have them grab that. Then we have them go up to the door. And now we're ready to smash our way in. And boom! Yep, another tria, and oh good, one of the mechs. Reinforcements, of course, are appearing right behind us.
At your service. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Another patrol there. I need to be careful about that. However, guess who's just in statue range?
As you command.
Guess who really shouldn't have been in statue range?
Awaiting directions.
Actually, that puts you at an angle to shoot that.
As
Okay,
you
cool.
will.
Also cool.
Taking aim. Must reload.
Here!
I just get rid of you like that.
Run!
Yes, Commander.
Speed.
This will steal your mind, brother.
Let's use a bit of my biomancy there, and...
Standing ready.
Hello, tree. Oh wait, right. Armor pierce. I'm not in the market for armor pierce.
Feel my
A bit of a support fire, and that'll be that turn. Tree's gonna deal me some damage, that's fine. Tree can only do so much. Thank you so much. Cultist and a Space Marine? Plague Marine, rather. Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
Oh, and there's another cultist there, too, okay.
Here!
I want to see if I can't get a little bit more experience off of them, so that's why. Oh, hi. Yes, hello, you. Yes, hi. Want to say hi to me? Saying hi to the camera, too, even if you're a bit not visible. You're still here. Yes, hello. I see you. You're okay.
ready to serve.
I know I'm up at odd hours. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning.
Your command.
Might have been understating being up at odd hours.
Commander. On the hunt.
Just maybe a little bit. I will say, time tends to pass really quickly here when I'm playing this game, especially. And bleed.
Targeting.
And get stunned.
Ammunition depleted.
Ha! I can stun you with the pistol.
Hit confirmed.
Relentless.
But he was one of the chosen!
Yeah.
But he was one of the chosen. And execute.
I am here to serve.
And oh look, who can do that? Do. And that cultist is in half.
Slay the darkness.
I am here to...
Alright, now that the tree's the only one here, there's a patrol above me. I don't want to aggro that. That's a manhole cover. But yeah, no. I just want to get rid of the tree.
Boom squad eliminated. Return to the edict for decontamination.
Hells yeah. Victory. A mission well done. With minimal damage. As per request of the Grand Master. Look at them. The foul bloom spawn has been purged. We have won a victory against the bloom's expansion in the system. Well done. We destroyed the 2 bloom spawns when we finished the mission before taking 25 damage by a good margin. -1 corruption to 0 and +1 grimoire. What have we got for our rewards here? That's apothecary. That's that. Solaris. Force Strike is +1 damage to melee attack. It has +10 crit. And afflicts pins at a 25% chance. Look, the target loses -1 AP on their turn. Use that. Increase crits. And pinned with Force Strike. That one is crazed. Psychotrope Grenade, tier 1. And our power armor is Fate's Mantle. Tier 2 there. HP. Focus of 20%. Eventual movement speed. Enhanced mobility. Okay, yep. Definitely want a better power armor. Do I want that or do I want to hold on to things? It's the difference between upgrading effectively 1 thing and 2 things. Sorry, 2 things. 2 things versus 3 things. And 3 things I do want. We could get this Psychotrope Grenade, I guess. You know what, sure. Confirm selection. Excellent. Neramis, our apothecary, has gotten an upgrade. So what do I want here? I guess I want more biomancy is what I want. +2 crit damage, +2 that. That one's Iron Arm, plus stun. This one is Endurance.
gains resistance. Upgrade crit, upgrade movement speed. I think I'm gonna go like this. Get upgrade movement speed and then Iron Arm Biomancy. Yeah, the Iron Arm. Which is increased stun, which I find interesting. And another upgrade for our Assassin. Level 7, they get Lethal Reflex against +1 use per turn. That one is our chance for when we destroy a target with a pistol, we gain +1 HP. So that's a better chance on that. And an additional 5% crit on ranged attacks. That's just good. That's just silly amounts of good. Alright. No additional wounds on our old people. Light wounds timeline. So Purgators and an Interceptor. At the moment, you have that one, which is Prodigy's Plate. It's HP and armor. Focus and willpower, and this one's HP focus. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely give Voldred that armor. Backed out a bit too far.
Solor.
What did we have on you again? Oh, we have this one on you. Armor enhanced mobility. Okay, and yeah, we had that on our other Purgator. Soon we've been using you a bit more than Igar. I'll put that on you. Armor, movement speed, that's HP. Yeah, we'll basically just switch those two around at the moment. And that should be good. Our other apothecary only has, I think, power armor. Yeah, at the moment, immunity to plague stuff. But they can get Terminator armor once we get a level for them. Alright, and I do not think we're reaching that one. No. We're not even getting to that system before that happens, so... That's going to get infected, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. At least we've come out a bit ahead on those grounds. For now, just try to get people relatively unwounded. Research project complete. Tides of Escalation. I have been studying the work of Inquisitor Melkor, renowned for his symbolic algorithm used to decipher the more obtuse visions of the prognosticars and astropaths. The algorithm should allow your knights to align their psyches with an incipient warp surge and drink from the rushing streams of power that are unleashed. Prognosticars +1 willpower on warp surge.
Which means let us just... Warp search per turn, yeah. Bloom suppression 1. Your prognosticars are trained as a tool of divination, but their psychic talents can be put to use in another use as well, dampening the warp echoes that are released when your knights enter the Bloom's psychic field. Prognosticars minus 5% warp surge per turn. 20 days on that. We've got 6 servitors, which means we can start upgrading something. We could get another prognosticar. Another barracks. We could commune with the fallen. Learn from their wisdom. I think I'm gonna do best at just having another prognosticar upgrade. So I have 2 in reserve. Plus 1 prognosticar. Algorium 2. The Inquisitor has suggested a modification to Algorium's alignment parameters that would optimize it for our current campaign. Implementing our suggestion should allow more prognosticars to operate in tandem without causing psychic interference. Yeah, we'll do that. 9 days. Gets us a little bit more on the emergency front. Warp Surge have what use? When it's high, you get warp random bad events? Correct. It's basically in combat by certain percentages based upon the corruption present, and when you use your own psychic abilities on your people, the Warp Surge chance will rise. It'll basically build up from a meter from 0 to 100. Once it reaches 100, a Warp Surge event happens and it resets to 0. Whatever that Warp Surge event is, usually tends to be bad for us. It's a random effect, but it's usually something happening to us that is less than ideal. So basically, the research we just finished will give us willpower back, so we at least gain some benefit from a Warp Surge event. And then we're reducing its rate, but that's only when it's under influence of a prognosticar. These fine folks that I have right here. So, if I have a bigger prognosticar setup, I would have more areas covered by their bonuses. But I don't know where else I want to put them at the moment. But I'm at least getting a backup one. 2 backup ones at this, but yeah. Let's see what happens. Ship project complete. Ogorium 2. I have integrated a new alignment equation into the Ogorium's prismatic formations. It was supplied to me by Inquisitor Vakir, who tells me the Prognosticar Choir has been an invaluable resource against the Bloom. What she has seen is still far less than the Ogorium's original glory. More fine adjustments will be required. I don't think I have the servitors for that because I only have 1 servitor. But hey, that means we have more prognosticars in backup at least. Nothing new yet. Our Ektar wounded is about to go away. Our prognosticar choirs detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. We have informed Titan who must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability. What's the spawn here? Ah, I see. Why that one again? just checking something real quick. I think I had maybe looked into this before, but... yes, science is as science does. Let's see, yeah, some 3 I had before. Alpheon, Vitus. That's our evil of evil areas. Don't familiarize myself with areas just for our placement of deals. Okay, let's see here. I think that might be only going up by 1, while that goes up by 2. It's like... just trying to cheekily see over around this, but... I think that'll only be 2, okay. Then that'll be 1. Ah, that's a win without mastercrafted weapons. Oh joy. Terminator armor. And a force sword. A force sword could be nice. Also 15 servitors. I need that. And this would reduce this corruption down. Tier 2 grenades, another tier 2 power armor. And the grimoire. So this one has plague bearers. Wait a second. I think that's new. It's like, oh, this one has plague bearers. Wait a second, I've not heard of plague bearers before. Oh no. Foot soldiers of Nurgle's legions, the plague bearer is a lesser demon who wields a plague sword that can strike vile afflictions on its targets. And plague marines. Meanwhile, this... plague bearers, preachers, and noxious blightbringer. Oh no. That's new too. The toll of this elite marine's bells confounds enemy psychers, while its presence simultaneously bolsters its allies' resolve. Oh, good. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, that's only going up 1. That actually makes it more manageable. I'm kind of fine with letting this go now. Even though power armor and storm bolters would be nice. But look at that glorious steed. Ugh. Win a mission without any mastercrafted weapon or armor. Basically, that one's asking, strip down to the bare necessities. Speaking of which, I think for once, I'm actually might ignore that? It's like, win mission without mastercrafted... oh, ranged weapons. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that. I'll approach that bridge once I get there. And that we are definitely heading this way. We'll purge the corruption there, stop it from going there. That one will go up a little bit. That one will still continue to be evil.
Actually, hold up. I can... Hold up. Math time. Like, hold up. Math. To get to there, 10 days left. That's about... Yeah, no. I don't think we're quite fast enough. Like, that's about 4 days, probably. So that's like 4... That'd make it 4 there and 4 back or so. Meanwhile, that just takes a little bit of days. And to get there takes... Yeah, good chunk of days. Okay, okay. It's like, that is right next door. Could I? No. Maybe if it had been there, I could have cheekily done a 3-fer. But that's a little bit too far away for a 3-fer. Nope, this mission is asking you to die. No kidding.
Warning. A large-scale anomaly approaches our coordinates.
I beg pardon?
Processing. Intermittent heat sources identified without active signal patterns. Current theory suggests a space hulk. If so, there is a high probability of valuable archaeotech on
Space
board.
hulk,
A
okay.
fascinating possibility. There could be weapons, something we might use.
While I appreciate the academic interest, this risks being a significant distraction from our mission. I would advise we destroy the object from a safe distance and be done with it.
Send knights to investigate. 4 knights will be at some risk. Open fire on the object. The ship will be at risk. Avoid the object entirely. Well, at least we have time if time is used up, but I have a feeling this might not be a time thing, this is a resource deal. Like, I do appreciate the desire for archaeotech. Archaeotech is good. Not sure what firing on it would benefit us. I really don't know what. Oh, well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yes, hi. We've got a space hulk. I'm gonna send knights to investigate it. Boop, 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 boop.
Excellent. Let us see what your brothers can find.
Your knights discover an archaeotech cache within the space hulk, just as the net predicted, only to be ambushed by a significant contingent of the Death Guard on board. They defeat the enemy and set charges toward the Hulk before returning to the Edict. Oh, lovely. Death Guard. I think there's space... deal. Chaos Marine. The results, the net's perceptive, 60 days, plus 100% construction speed. Wounded, Voldred Storm. Wounded, Neramis Ignatus. Light wound, Agrasabus. Light wound, Mithric Elvar. Plus 2 requisitions. Alright then. Yay, more injuries! Woo! Yeah, all of them were wounded, yes. At the very least, wounded isn't as big of an issue as it is in, like, XCOM.
XCOM really punishes you for wounded, but this doesn't seem as bad. Also, we are not accepting this glorious deed this time. I don't care to shift around my weapons that much. Terminate armor, force sword. Alright, well, we can tag in our other apothecary. Duh. Honestly, everyone else is doing relatively fine, all things considered. But this isn't the difficult mission. Actually, it could be. There is some shenanigans going on. However, I think I still will swap you out for... Cadon Solar here. Their fine selection of grenades. You're the one with 2. Yes, you are. Good. I think... Check... Yeah, you're lightly wounded, you're full wounded, as well as Neramis. Like, it basically winds up between those two. And technically my assassin, but I want to keep my assassin around for just in case reasons. Yeah, we'll have you along. So I have Gundaris, Aldar, Drisavan, the Cadon Solar, and good old Amaris Zhao. Oh, let's not forget this time. There we go. There we go. Strength of Spirit, increased crit. Let's begin. Sure, XCOM encourages you to make perfect runs, but RNG will tell you no. Yeah. And I say that as say with the full caveat of, I do enjoy XCOM and the newer XCOMs, but there's sometimes that in those games that make me feel, you know what, yeah, I don't mind save scumming here. The game's clearly being XCOM, so I'm just gonna nudge the odds in my favor a bit. Right, what have we got here on this planet?
Why is it we detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesia?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Alright, seed bearer there, and one over there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. I see, we have 3 of them now.
My blade is yours.
Alright. Be careful, does it? I'm not overly concerned with extraction yet at this moment because I have a bunch of excess seeds at the time being, so... Basically, I've gotten enough of a backlog that I'm not overly concerned about save scumming those at the moment. Or just the general tedium.
At your service.
Right, our Purgador. I have to say, we've got a number of these cathedrals, but this one's... But they all have relatively looked fairly different. Also, all praise be to the God Emperor. And the assassin. You just got extra move. Cool.
Targets nearby.
There's a patrol there. Let's see if they are coming closer to me. However, we've somehow not triggered them yet. That might change when I move. But if I can somehow avoid a fight and kind of get around them, that would be very cheeky of me.
Taking position.
Well, so far, so good. Everyone just keep hugging the walls.
With me, my brothers.
Inevitable.
Oh, lovely. Also, now we've triggered them. But hey, we have high ground.
Overwatch.
We have a lot of high ground. Anyways, that looks like one of our new enemies. Wait, no, not you. Although that is a Poxwalker with a sword. You, Plague Bearer, Blade of Affliction. Strike an adjacent target to deal 0 damage, inflict a random effect, 100%. Mutate, gain additional random mutation. Immune to autos. Immune to afflictions, plagued. No surprise there. They can parry. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Hit by a melee attack, 50% chance to cancel it automatically. You have the Plague Sword. Strike an adjacent target, deal 5 damage. And the Plague Bearer Claw. Strike an adjacent target, deal 3 damage. No crits. Has a lot more health than, say, the Poxwalkers do. Improvised weapon. Hey, attacks deal +1 damage.
Ready to kill.
Aw, that can only hit one? Well, I don't want to use stuff right now, then. Like, say what? Only one?
Locked on. Target wounded.
We'll shoot you. Then pistol you.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
And then shoot you.
Time to reload.
And then pistol. And then reload. It's about our high ground shenanigans now that we've gotten rid of the only people with ranged weapons.
I am here.
I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
And boop.
Onward, brothers.
And you cover our bases this way.
Defensive action. At once, Commander.
I want them to get closer to the statue. Alright, they just gained a mutation. That's a bit further than I wanted them to go.
Here.
Like, technically I could go that way and hit 3 things. And honestly, that's my better bet. Except I need to move some people out of the fucking way.
On my way. Unleash me. With alacrity.
What is your
Alright, good, good.
For the Emperor.
And boop. Well, there goes my high ground, but that's fine. And I can shoot that
Visit
Poxwalker.
ammunition depleted.
Okay, if I have you jump down there, I can get 2 shots on both of them, as my heart desires.
Firing on target.
And boop.
We have purified this place.
Wonderful.
Advancing.
And now we get them all back up and in position.
I'm here to serve.
I find it amusing to get back to the door over here. It's like, unless... Either way, it's apparently more convenient for them to just jump down than, you know, walk over that. Which means we're doing it because it's silly. Jump down, climb back up, go back over here.
Your orders.
Simple, easy.
With haste.
Awaiting directions.
Now I guess I could crash through this door and trigger more things. And basically get my turns back.
Rally, fools. Your faith shall be tested.
There's a preacher.
Just wait.
Brothers, stand ready.
Vindicator at your disposal.
My blade is ever ready. I am here to serve.
Yeah, I actually don't trigger anything by going there. At least not that the game's telling me.
I am with you.
Huh, okay. Oh, yeah, the preacher is the one. And boop. Well, there goes the Overwatch issues. Actually, yeah, that keeps you at 2. Alright, cool.
I will mutilate you.
This one's done. Oh, is that actually gonna extract things? Oh shit!
Seed removed.
First off, yeet. Second of all, I'm actually kind of shocked that the game let me extract seeds through my ranged sniper. Because I distinctly remember beforehand it tutorializing us for, yeah, you have to melee it. So I'm kind of confused, but I'm not about to question it. Confused, yes. Enough to question, no.
Fall.
We slay the darkness.
Fire.
Anyways, I kept on blasting things.
Taking aim. Weapon empty.
What is your will?
Get up!
Yes, Commander.
Anyways, that guy is the only one left alive, which is hilarious.
At once.
And now I'm gonna be a bit risky. Because frankly, I just want this guy dead. Second onslaught. Range 80 of 4 damage and blast area 2 to deal 4 damage. Oh, okay.
Threat eliminated.
And that group's down. It's been going surprisingly smooth so far. Will that change? Probably. But for now, we continue on our adventure.
Standing ready.
Apothecary didn't even do anything that time. Might as well get them caught up. Because we have another one just over there to deal with.
As requested. Here.
You over there.
Here.
Get you there.
With haste. So long.
Alright, we haven't aggroed anything yet. Although we probably could if we charge ahead, which we might. I think I might just... Yep, there we go.
47.
Why did they say 47? Should I be concerned? Probably.
What do we have here?
Just gave themselves resistance for their mutation. Lovely.
Commander.
Ooh, you actually got a shot on things there.
As you will.
And a bonus action. Yay! No, I don't want to melee that. That would be silly. Total of 4, palm seeds plus 2, 50% chance to crit.
Fire.
Hey, hey, hey.
Seed remains intact.
Cool. I am very happy with my guy just being able to do silly stuff.
Your orders?
Well, there's a thing there.
Praise the Emperor.
I'll worry about that after the fact.
Var.
Cannot seem to get a
What is
beat
your
on
will?
that. Which is interesting, but I do have a guaranteed way. If you guessed explosives on explosives, you'd be correct. Boop 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 doo doo da doo da.
I strike true. Weapons ready.
Before we do a righteous kaboom. That's still just out. Really doesn't make it very worth it.
Standing ready. I am with you.
And boop.
I am the Emperor's fury.
And boom.
Another battle ends in triumph. I'm here to serve. Moving now.
Bloom spawn spore. We want that. Where's the last seed carrier? Over there. Right then. We do kind of want to migrate along this wall.
Listening.
They're going that way. Do I also just go ahead and trigger them now? Maybe so.
With haste.
If that even triggers them.
Drawn by my clangor? What wonderful echoes.
And that's the other new enemy. We've got a noxious Blightbringer. They have cover shots. They have which just shoot an enemy and destroy their cover. And Toxin of Misery. Last attack, target a blast over area 3 at range 10 to deal 2 damage. Afflict silenced with armor pierce. Also, that's a big ass bell on their back. Beauty Afflictions, Plagued, Sickening Vitality. All allies have +4 stun health. Ugh. So you also make it difficult for things to be stunned. Caffeinous Ward, this unit is unaffected by psychic abilities. That's an auto 100% infinite, so we can't use psychic abilities on them either. And they have a plasma pistol, oh good, and a cursed plague bell. Decent target for damage and deal disrupted. Interesting.
Vindicator at your
By
disposal.
interesting, what I mean here is... do you count as organic? I did consider Statue, but he has too much health points for Statue. But I've got Deadshot. Yeah. Immune to psychic he may be. Immune to headshot to the everything. They are not.
Time to reload.
I love it.
Onward, brothers.
Okay, seriously, fuck off. I'll ban each and every one of you bloody blasting buggeroons. Boop.
I recommend you fortify so you will be extracted. We have some
Guardian of the Seeds. And Guardian of the Seeds. This we haven't done in a bit because I haven't actually done one of these plague deals. And boop.
Who's next, brothers?
You can get to here, I see. Alright then. Hello, yo! I see you're trying to hide from me. Can't be having that now, can we? Oh my god. That was a lot of kaboom.
The Emperor lights our path here.
And if I give you 2 more actions, then...
Standing ready. Unleash me.
Alright, things are being a bit weird here. Unless you legitimately do have 5, then, well...
Onward,
then actually, dear gods. You do? Okay then. Let's shank you.
Who's next, brothers?
And have you go over there.
They come to their doom.
Secure in position.
Another Plague Marine. What's over here? Hi. It's one of you fuckers. I see. No, no, no. You should be getting close to the statue. Oh, good. Plants as well. Honestly, I feel my best route is to be to fall back. So I'm going to do exactly that. My assassin, unfortunately, is the one in the most vulnerable spot, but I can get him behind there and also stealth them,
Activating Camellia
which is
line
exactly
defense.
what I'm going to do. Full cover and stealth.
Acquiring firing position.
And hope that that thing can't shoot through walls. Alright, and you, oh, sure, let's just have you drop down there. Boop. Oh, you've got even more turns. Oh, okay. Then go there, too. Alright, it's peppering me with evil. Airback shower, it is way too hot here. Tell me about it. I feel you on the heat deal. Not feeling right now because it's freaking almost 5 in the morning, but I have been dealing with the heat when it's actually during day. So yep, posture and hydrate, it can do.
Weapons ready.
Alright, first, science. Of course you're not in range, that'd be too easy. Hey. Nitro. What's that all about?
Weapon loaded.
Really, it probably would be best for me just to get the fuck out. At the same time, I am worried about that thing.
Precision target locked in.
Which is why I at least want to get rid of its rockets. Just like that. And then I can jump the fuck down.
Repositioning.
And gain a bonus action, hells yeah. Alright. Keep running for the hills.
Your command. Yes, Commander.
And I'm just doing this because I want to.
Ammo depleted.
It's like, and this is out of spite.
Moving out.
And then we flee again.
My blade is yours.
Where can you lob that grenade? Not that far from here.
The fire over you.
Well, then let's just make sure we minimize damage taken.
The Aegis shields us. I will hold them here.
Just as some extra precautions, because that thing is just, ye gods, causing a bit of collateral destruction.
Beginning teleportation.
Alright. Victory. Hells yeah. That was a very, very solid mission. That worked. That went well. That went tremendously well. And look at all those servitors. Nurgle's attempt to seat this plan with the bloom has been thwarted. Excellent work, Commander. Eliminate all the seed carriers and 15 servitors. That's Terminator armor. The focus-related Terminator armor. That's oh my. That is a crack grenade. Target a blast attack at range 10 over one area to deal 3 damage. Armor break 2. And that's Sword of Days. 5 damage, force strike with +1. Auto parry, auto first strike, 10% crit. I want that. That... I think I'm good on that front. On the Terminator armor front, for the moment. However, I do want this crack grenade. Satisfied with your requisition request, Commander? Yes, I am. Alright, upgrades for these two. +1 armor on Aegis shields. Yes, and war gear slot for our interceptor. Cadden Sola. What can we benefit you off on? Silencer, there's our... There's our Psionic Onslaught discipline, which we actually are utilizing. Or at least we have a weapon utilizing it. The ammo, target knight at range gains +1 damage for 2 arm ammo for the next ranged attack. That's right, shoot a target at range 8 to deal 4 damage. Emperor's Light, blinded. Could gain more willpower, which probably wouldn't actually go amiss. You know, fuck it. I'm upgrading their grenades the rest of the way. More ammo, more area. And I'm also gonna give them a crack grenade. Because yes. Alright, ship status. Let's get some construction going. We have 17 servitors now. Which I am all on board for. I'm feeling we want to start upgrading our ship. Part of me feels that may be important. I don't think I need Exterminatus, but... Gun batteries. Gun batteries could be nice. Yeah, hi Nitro. Hull integrity could be good too. Could increase our research speed, which would be useful technically. But I have not touched anything on this front, which I am concerned about, so... First, let's go for a good offense. Gun batteries 1. Gun battery level +1. The Edict's gun batteries have been knocked out of alignment and are currently operating far below accuracy norms. They have no practical role in surface missions, but they are essential to our defense in ship-to-ship combat. I recommend a full recalibration. Alright, let's do that. This is 6 days. Got a sword for our Justicar. Loadout, melee weapon, force sword. Been using the Blade of Infernus, which has looked really cool. But this has the same amount of damage and has 10% crit already on it, and auto first strike along with the auto parry, which usually is usually on that. Also, this weapon can cause stun. So, the Sword of Days, yes. Yes, please. Oh man, look at that blade. It's, missing anything there, but that honestly kind of makes it more interesting. It's literally the signal of the Imperium, the eye just carved it through the sword. Interesting. Alright, Sword of Days. Definitely goes to you.
Solar.
Then for Solar. Cadden Solar. Let's say hello to our crack grenades. I know the brain mine has been pretty good. However,
crack grenade is crack grenade, and we have been running into things with a lot more armor. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with this decision. Alright, and that's kill 8 enemies with melee weapons, which we do have the means to do. Tier 2 grenades. Tier 2 power armor. That might change, because we're about to get a meeting with the Grandmaster. Realm. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Grandmaster reports.
Inquisitor, my apothecaries have reviewed your Auspex readings in detail. The trends you've identified do appear somewhat disturbing. Be aware, the Grey Knights are engaged in 89 active operations throughout the Imperium, so I must distribute our resources carefully. Commander, you are Ektar's chosen, and he has no doubt provided you with wise counsel. What is it you need most from the chapter?
Interesting. Ask for grimoires, ask for servitors, ask for more weapons and armor, and ask for more knights. More knights might be the biggest sell for the sell from him. Okay, leaving you here. It's time for my nap. Have a good night. Seeing as it should already be morning for you. It is 5 in the morning, which does put in good perspective that I'll probably call it after this Grandmaster report anyways. Because, oh dear gods, I have been going on for a little bit now, haven't I? So yeah, it is morning. So, I probably should call it after this Grandmaster report, and I've sorted out any resources I've got. Get from it. If I get anything from it, then we can save this next mission for next time. But what do I want from here? What do I want from here? Asking for resources, but I know, or rather, I always fear getting monkey pod. Here's reward. Weapons and armor. Ward requisitions. Ward knights. Okay. Okay, more requisitions might not actually go amiss. But servitors I've had a distinct need of, too. So maybe I ask for more servitors. Like, I was just kind of seeing what each of these means. Basically going to influence our mission rewards
for grimoires, servitors, armor, requisitions, and knights. I don't feel like I need knights. I don't feel I need more grimoires at the moment. So basically it becomes more tempting for servitors or requisitions. Both I need, but servitors have been a strangle point of mine recently. So I feel like I want to fix that so I can keep my production going. So let's ask for servitors.
A prosaic request. One I would have expected from the Inquisitor. I had hoped your priorities would align more directly toward fighting this bloom. But I will honor your appeal as best I can.
He mocks me.
I have witnessed Inquisitors of significantly higher station melt underneath that gaze. I expect he is testing you.
The only thing being tested is my patience.
He did acknowledge the gravity of your report. That is a victory we had previously been denied.
Indeed. A fair point there. Alright, so... that's way too many of my requisitions. This would get me starting to have... This gives me starting to have chances at tier 3 armor. Yes. I am... Both the chance to see more powerful suits, both Mastercrafted and Terminator. I definitely want to get those up as well, so... Yeah. It's likely to be these 3, which is fine. More gear we will want. Like, at the moment, it's high medium. These get things to switch them around to medium high for 1 and 2. That will get things to medium high stays the same, but also medium chance for level 3 armor. Yeah, I'd say that's a good selection. Yes, I am satisfied. And that is still Grimoires. As well, I'm going to have... That's going to be costly. But that's upgraded to tier 3 power armor. That's going to be for next time. We will at least travel there. Ooh, that's a spiral there. That's really cool looking. I'm sure I've been to this planet before, but that's really cool looking. Alright, but with that, as I definitely did just realize, it is 5 in the morning. As you can see on my save timestamps right here, it is after 5 in the morning. So I should probably call it for now. But hey, I'm glad to have gotten some good, decent stream progress in on this game for a bit. A good solid 6.5 hours is pretty good. So, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much earlier for the raid from Joe, with their 7 viewers, a number of hours ago now, but thank you all so kindly. Next stream, hopefully guaranteed, will be next Thursday. I really do want to get more progress in on Chained Echoes. So I'm hoping to be able to do that. I don't know if I might have some other plans during the week. I'll play that one by ear. It's been some tentative stuff thrown around, but there's no guarantees on matters. But I'll keep one in touch. And hopefully we will be playing more of this in Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. for next Saturday. Because I do want to get more progress in this game as well. We're getting ourselves kitted up a bit, but I probably should be hitting that sometime next stream, be hitting up that craft ship. That craft world, rather. Let's not denote its insignificance. So, I might be turning my gaze onto that soon. I believe we might be close to time. So, with that, until next time, whether it's the next Chaos Gate Daemonhunters stream, or whenever I next see y'all, hope y'all have a good one, take care, and until next we see each other, hope y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can, for it's the least we can do with the power we're capable of. All we can really do in this big old fucked up world we live in is to try to make everything better, at least in our proximity and every little step of the way we can. I'd say so, and I hope you all think so as well. So, like I said, with that, take care, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one, y'all. And beware of chaos, it haunts everywhere. Everywhere! But we shall deal with it thoroughly. As we will. Cheers, y'all.